Let's get boot scooting and boogieing.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Come hither. I'm ashamed to admit that I sided with the Supreme Leader myself for a while, but Crossbell is our city and it falls to its people to protect it. Hurrah for the police,
titties?
hurrah for the CGF, and hurrah for the SSS. The Crossbellans believe in you all. That's right. You got yours out, Dark? Taking some OnlyFans pictures? Hello, everyone. Speaker McDowell is in the middle of a conference in the Civic Center. I can't help with that, of course, but I did want to do something for him, so I came to buy an acerbic tomato shake. That's really considerate of you. I'm sure he must give you and Helmer no end of grief, but I feel better knowing he has you in this corner. So please keep looking out for him. But of course, I'll be praying for your safety too. So you got your taters out making videos, huh? Interesting. Well, I mean, whatever works for you, bro. I haven't filmed my video yet, but you know. It was a Monday. Situation in the city hasn't fully calmed down yet, so maybe I'll have to evacuate again. Standing around doing nothing was really starting to get to me. So here I am doing business again. If I was to recommend one of our drinks over the others, it'd definitely be the acerbic tomato shake. One sip of this and you'll be ready to run a marathon. 18 of them. What the F? Are you sure this is rather a lot? Well, absolutely. I know how hard you are all working for the good of Crossbell. Hopefully the intense bitterness of these will bring you all together as one. Anyone who's ever tried some is welcome to have a little taste too. Well, a little won't hurt. Wow, it's bitter, but also delicious. Ugh. You might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. I can't stomach another sip. LP never ceases to amaze and disturb. Naughty didn't seem fazed by it either. I seen Emma and people over here, it looked like. Emma Crow, Scarlett, and Elliot, and Celine. What are they talking about? What are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to that dance? It is. We were just investigating the effects of its curse-like power. Elliot and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring as I was following the flow of the septium veins. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the Supreme Leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. That's a relief to hear. I'm all worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? It's not a problem for now, at least. I can still control my power, too. Is this really because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. That's what's got me so confused. Not only did Other Reen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. Can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Yeah. Why would Reen be a special case? There has to be something to it. I'd imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. And when we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Reen, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you'd better tell us. But don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Listen to you all, as saccharine as ever. And again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. Hey, Crow, I suppose neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of lost comrades. But there's still a lot of sin to atone for. You're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not going to waste my second chance. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. Character notes. Well, I guess as long as work's okay on a Monday, hopefully the rest of the week doesn't suck. Mondays are always freaking 50-50, right? Imagine a former terrorist like me fighting to save the world. I was ready to return to Adios' side during the Civil War, but perhaps this is fate. Scarlet, don't tell me you still... Sorry about that. I didn't mean to kill the mood by bringing up bad memories. I finally got to meet the members of the reborn Imperial Liberation Front. And here I am being a downer. Please don't remind us about that. The honors are all ours, Lady S. Oh, should I follow Nadia's lead and give her a salute? See, you're just gonna confuse her. Party never ends with you guys. But you know, I'm glad that your time at sea could help you out. So you say. I managed to get in touch with Dad a little while ago, General Craig, I mean. He said the armored divisions are in the state of high alert. They're prepared to do everything in their power to help, even if they can't stop the tower with military force. Every little bit helps. Still, that's all the more reason for us to succeed with this operation so that it doesn't come to that. I couldn't agree more, but promise to not push yourself too hard, Reen. We're all here with you. You can lean on us. It's nerve-wracking to think the futures of multiple countries hang in the balance with this mission. But if anyone can pull this off, it's us. We have to believe in ourselves and do what we can, just like we always have. Edith and Grandmother look like they're up to something, but they refuse to tell me what. All they told me was, be prepared for anything. Wish they'd fill me in, but I'll face whatever comes with everything I've got, not just as a witch, but as a member of Class 7. So long as we combine forces, I'm sure we can put a stop to this, just like we always do. This is starting to get real old. It's like my life's purpose is to spend all my days worrying my head off about you. I guess it just comes with the job. Listen, if you sense any changes, anything at all, you tell me, capiche? At least you can do for all you put me through. It's back to investigating the flow of the spirit veins for me. I'll also need to hook up with Vald so we can get a few things moving. In short, don't worry about a thing here. I've got it under control. I might be a peon on the totem pole, but I'm still part of the Gross Ritter. I'm happy to do what I can to help. I trust you'll do what you can on your end too, Father. Don't do anything that would embarrass me now, I would never. I want to look as cool as I can while defending my second home. Okay. As cool as it can, huh? It's good to see things have worked out for Scarlet too. We've got a lot of catching up to do, but that can wait for later around the campfire or something. My sights are set in this operation. I'll be ready when the time comes. You best do the same. Yeah, I will be. Let's see what's going on here. Hello, everyone. There's an emergency meeting going on at the moment at the police station. We'll play our part as best we can, so good luck out there. Thank you. Let me begin by saying that I commend each of you for the job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. You couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with even a greater task. The retributive tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemuria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon, with little room to breathe, may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong Crossbellum resiliency is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own. Isn't that right? Well, would you look at that? Well, Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'll say, it's hard to deny it at this point. Can't you tell I'm a busy man? I'm trying to give a pep talk over here. Now, stay out of my way. Anything I say can impact the morale of our rank and file. That's the responsibility I carry as a vice commissioner. Truthfully, I'm terrified deep down and want nothing more than to run away. But I can't afford to show even a crumb of weakness. Right, we understand. Hang in there, sir. I knew he was putting a lot on his shoulders, but I didn't realize how much it was affecting him. He's doing an admirable job, all things considered. He's spotty track record in particular. But you have better things to do. You doing so as I don't know, preparing for an imminent operation. You better not screw this up, understood? I'm expecting results, so don't let me down. Let's see if there's anybody here that we knew. Oh yeah, the Civic Center. Probably go in the police station too. Being held in the same room as the secretary from Calvert was an uncomfortable experience, let me tell you. I was glad that the city was liberated a lot faster than I expected it to be. Sounds like we have the Ashen Chevalier and many of my other countrymen to thank for that. I hear Lecter Rundle and the RMP are taking part in the operation to silence that tower as well. So as a security secretary of the Empire, I can't afford to sit idly by. I need to do what I can to restore peace. So glad the Ebon Defense Forces' occupation of the region is finally at an end. Our problems aren't over yet, unfortunately, but right now I need to focus on getting the Civic Center ready for visitors once more. I honestly feared the worst when the city was occupied. So glad Crossbell is free once more. Can't wait for this building to be full of energy and joy again. Adios. I was looking for ways to help out and ended up being roped into acting as a minute taker for this meeting. I don't recognize everyone here, but this is a really important meeting for our relationship with the Empire, right? No, I can't be getting cold feet now, not with Vald in town. I need to show him just how much I've grown. It's a weird feeling seeing little old Dino working here at the Civic Center. I'm not Vald, but cheering you on all the same. Oh, thanks, Wazzy. So my work's done, I'm planning to meet up with Luganov and the others. Might be able to use my position as an employee here to help out, after all. First, I need to get those minutes on the record. Here's goes nothing. Oh, hey guys. It's good to see you all. Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with the fellows from the Empire? That's right. I want to learn more about the situation here directly. Happy you chose to speak with us too. But it's simply the destruction of Juno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad was issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts. But it's a lot to ask in times like these. I can confirm that the four great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, with Marquis's High Arms, Ragnar, and Ballad taking charge. But they will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nation, and by that I mean Crossbell. Right now, it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so, but if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell,
Well, we didn't die, so that's kind of nice.
But if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell, that's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbell for this when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Of course, the very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the Spectre of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I will admit the suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside, and there is a sort of trust that can come from one another as too. So I would suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh. That's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right, though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We will be happy to contribute. Perhaps you're all right. Allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. I wish for Crossbell to be a state that works for harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, it feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Of course, we all can do it. Oh, Dapper. Either that or they bought too many of them or something. Maybe the new model's coming out. By the way, Ellie, I know the timing isn't very convenient, but I thought you should know that Diana called from Arabonia earlier. Hear from Mother? Yes, she must have been quite worried with everything that's been happening. Mother wants to help in any way she can and has been gathering goods to have shipped over. That's just like her. Okay, we can't let Mother's kindness be in vain. Agreed, and I've heard secondhand that Ryan has been trying to quell public concerns in Calvert as well. Can't afford to rest on our laurels. I'm counting on you young people until the very end. We won't let you down. We'll finish what we started. And there's quite a few other brands that are like pretty good at doing that. I think Be Quiet's a pretty popular one. All right. Oh. We already talked to Dino. Rufus has really changed while hanging out with you kids, you know. I was caught off guard when I had my Arcus 2 stolen in the capital, but now I wish I could have gotten to know you all better. Oh, I've got an idea. I know the tastiest crepe shop ever. Let's go together when we get the chance. Goes without saying that we'll be dragging Eustace and Rufus along their treat. Well, that's a wonderful idea. Delightful, even. Sure is. It's decided then. What was that I heard about our treat? Aren't you getting ahead of yourself? We still have a mission to complete. Come on, you know you're going to find a way to pull through somehow. So be it. If you're that confident, then I would be glad to treat everyone. Rufus? Are you being serious? Yes, it would be good to catch up with my brother and see for myself how much he's grown. And quite frankly, I never had the chance to get to know White Rabbit. That said, a verbal agreement hardly means anything while the tower remains standing. And here I thought you were going to be thoughtful for once. Would it kill you to be more honest with your feelings? Look who's talking. You're no better than he is, you know. Don't lump me together with him. They sure know how to go at it, but doesn't it seem like they get along perfectly? I can't help but agree after seeing them like this. Well. Forget I said anything. Mutual cooperation will be essential to the coming operation, so I'll be counting on you, even if I do find your companions to be nosy and think that those sunglasses look ridiculous on you. Do they? I'll keep that in mind. I'd say we've earned the right to be curious after all we've been through. If possible, I'd like a chance to discuss things a little more with Speaker McDowell before the operation begins. I believe my sources within the Imperial government and Eustace's ties to the four great houses would prove valuable. Yeah, that's excellent thinking, Machias. I'll see what I can do. You two make for a productive team. I'll leave you both to it then. Yeah, leave it to us. Hey, by the way, you wouldn't happen to have seen Batiri around, would you? The general public is restricted from any crossbow, but I heard she managed to sneak in. She was worried about her friends at the department store and claimed to be working under me at the inspectorate. What am I ever going to do with Batiri? I doubt anyone can rein her in, but at least like her not to get me fired. I've never really heard anything about the 14th ones, to be honest with you, Dapper, but I don't... Mine's not 14th June. You're on your way home? Well, drive safe. Oh, well, tell your husband to drive safe then. No hot rodding. Yeah, getting drove around. It's very fancy. Hello, everyone. If you're looking for the commander, she should still be inside the tower. Orcus Tower. Weren't we here earlier? Yeah, that's our final goal. For the police station. I was gonna say, is there freaking anybody even here? Yeah. Can't just give up now. Not after all we went through to take the city back. We've confirmed the E-Bomb Defense Force's removal and apprehension. The 2nd Division will now focus on providing support to the CGF as they begin their preparations. I'm leaving the finer details to the team leaders. Do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbell. Roger, yes, sir. As for you and me, Raymond, we've got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye, Chief. 2nd Division has its hands full, but let's work just as hard as they are. Good to see you, SSS. You're up against some crazy Aztec. Who knows what might go down. Gotta make sure we're equipped to deal with whatever's thrown at us. We free the city and crap hits the fan all over again. You gotta be kidding me. Do you know what? We've been through hell and high water, so I'm not giving up just yet. Alright, let's go to the entertainment district. Start down here. One of our best customers got in touch, so I'll be accompanying them. So glad. My favorite part of this job is putting a smile on someone's face. But I'm proud to do what I do. And now to get to it. Time to play with all my heart and soul. Antique shop, huh? Yeah, welcome, kiddos. So you're Lapis. You're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my word not to sell you. Instead, you'll be the mascot of my shop. Whoa, that's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, LP. There's no telling what unscrupulous things she'll do to you. Something tells me she'd treat you very well. Bet I would, so care to cut a deal? Hey, stop treating me like I'm merchandise. Lapis gets final say, and if she's not for it, it's best to give up. Yeah, how unfortunate.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Oh. Okay.
Come again?
Expensive. Well, aren't you a strange bunch? I'm sure you'll be able to put an end to that giant tower with this group. I'll be counting on all of you to clear this up for me. Okay, yeah. Doing it for her. It's been working harder than anyone I know, so you won't catch me resting on my laurels. We got a whole slew of customers who are ready to cut loose and game their hearts out. Now let's have ourselves some fun, ladies and gents. Who cares about profit? It's all about good service wrapped in a good time. Let's party! It feels like the old back alley is starting to breathe easy now. Again, now that the EDF has been chased out. Not that there isn't still plenty to worry about that tower looming over us, and who knows what Coward might do. So the public's grown to trust the CGF and CPD over the last few years. If there's one thing Crossbellans are used to, it's handling adversity. We'll make it through with this and have our Independence Day. I know it. Till then, I'll continue easing our customers' worries and meeting their needs for food, drink, and music. Impromptu potato salad. It's a midnight frizz. It's been a while since I've seen Eric get so passionate about something. I have a request to host a customer for my usual shift too, so I need to get fired up as well. Eric's right. This place has the chance to draw in some great business once this is all over. Chances are I'll be bringing customers from my club here around the clock if things really take off. Kimmy. The big takeaway after everything is that Crossbell at its best when Crossbell is at its best when it's free. I may be an Imperial, but I love this place just as much. I plan to use my hostess skills the mostest to keep the city fun and flirty. Wow. A little fun and flirty action, huh? Didn't take long for the business for this district to get back into business after the occupation ended. I know the mess hasn't been fully cleaned up yet, but every little bit of progress is good, right? EDF's out, and that means we can finally open up our doors again. Trying to bring in the customers. I'm under house arrest here with my Imperial Secretary. My word, being liberated is wonderful and all, but what do we do? Where do we go from here? So much to think about. I need to figure out what to put down in my report. What? We may be under house arrest, but the staff have taken great care of me while I've stayed here. But also nice and the service on the whole is beyond thorough. Especially impressed with Dario. He always knows just what to recommend, from relaxing scents to soothing music. Not to mention, he has quite the eye for beauty. A feat for someone so young. I couldn't ask if I had a better attendant. Continue to be impressed with Dario. He always knows what to recommend. Louis? It's fair to say that this insurrection has done considerable damage to the local economy. Yet even now, Laetitia, our manager, is prioritizing the satisfaction of our guests over her own profits. So that's what the rest of us are focusing on now, doing everything we can to ensure our guests have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Just 6 months ago, Dario was so awful. He tried to hit on me and harass me when he stayed here at the hotel. Now he's completely different. It just goes to show people can change if they put their mind to it, I suppose. He still has the habit of letting bad language slip out, and it's not as direct about his feelings as I'd like, but maybe that's all part of his charm in the end. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. There are so many guests I have to serve. I can't have Dario be the only one looking good in the job around here. Dario. Dario's continuing to do an outstanding job despite how crazy things are right now. It's amazing to see just how much he's grown since he came to the hotel. But it'd be nice to finally have something positive to report to his father, President Scard. Dario. These people think kissing my ass for a job well done is going to put me in a good mood. What? Don't get me wrong, I'm not feeling cheery or anything. Can't a guy hum in peace because he wants to? What? Seriously, why the hell does this sort of grunt work give me so much satisfaction? It's driving me nuts. Mop, 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 all day long. Mop, 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 while I sing that song. As soon as EDS siege ended, the house arrest put in place for civilians was lifted as well. Fortunately, it seems that progress toward restoring the local transportation networks continues to proceed slowly. As a result, quite a few people are still having trouble returning home, whether in Crossbelt or abroad. In the meantime, we're allowing those who need a place to stay remain here, completely free of charge. Well, ain't that awful sweet of you. Call it a gut feeling, but I think we as fans put too much pressure on Lady Ilya in the past. I just got a good look at her a second ago, and she looked like a huge weight being lifted off her shoulders. I'm so glad. As fans, we have to make it clear that we'll always love and support Lady Ilya now and in the future, no matter what she does. Now that she's back with Arkansas, I can't wait to keep cheering her on until my lungs give out. Ilya as a Duskin dancer was gorgeous, but I still love how bright she shines as the fervent dancer. Without our son, we can't have our beloved Moon Princess and Lady Risha, Sully, Eugene, Theodore, Plee, Celine, and Nikolai too. They're only going to keep improving as the years go on. Get ready, because the golden era of Arkansas has only just begun. Can't believe how lucky I am to be able to breathe the same air as him. Oh, thank you, Adios. Oh boy. We've taken care of vehicles with displays on them left by the EDF. Sure wish we had more people to help us clear them out. Here's hoping we can wrap this up for the end of the day. Ilya really is beautiful as a Duskin dancer, but I still can't help but associate her with the flames in the sun. That's why I created my Soleil ice cream. A delicious treat made fiery hot, even if it's actually cold, after being mixed with fiery red fruits. Get a scoop of this to show your love for Ilya and the rest of Arkansas. Like peppers and some ice cream. Yummy. I mean, it seems pretty good. I'll buy 2 of them and then never use them. Okay. A lot of the staff are still pretty confused, myself included, but for now we talked it over and continue. The show must go on. She'll be coming back to us in one piece. We know she will. And when she does, we all want her to see just how much we've grown. A whole lot of people saw that broadcast. The reactions were absolutely wild. It reminded me all over again just how powerful a performance can be. Too many people are cheering me on for me to abandon all hope. I've got to give I've got to give my all toward getting Arkansas up and running again. I knew Ilya was acting strange, but all I could do was watch. I'm a real failure as her manager. But now is the time to be drowning in regret. I need to stand tall and do whatever I can for this theater, for everyone of us in Crossbell. Daggum right, Skeeter. Hey, how you guys doing? Heard from Sully that Ilya's resting at the hospital. This is all because you never give up on her, Risha. That's our Moon Princess. You're just too cool for your own good and our good too. Oh, no, all I did was focus on our dance. Thank you. You sure did, and there's no way I could watch that and not get fired up. Things might still be a mess right now, but once all comes down, we got to get the show on the road. Everyone's doing what they can to help right now. So don't worry about us, alright? You and the SSS, go do what needs to be done. I'm going to take this time to polish my skills and catch up to your amazingness. I'll let you both do that then. Go visit Ilya in the hospital. We'll eventually get there. I'm embarrassed to say my memories of late have been kind of fuzzy. I apparently made alt costumes for the troupe while the city was occupied. I even made one for the Duskin Dancer. I can't believe I made things to support the Supreme Leader. It's awful, even. I'm getting rid of it all ASAP. craftsmanship's pretty nice, though, hey? Future ways to throw out some nice costumes. Actually, yeah, you know, let me store them away for another day. I don't know if there'll be a time when Oya picks up the Dusky Dancer role again, but I have to admit, she was sexy. I don't know if I would throw out her costume. Honestly, it'd be such a waste for her to wear it. It'd be such a waste for her to wear this thing one time. Can't believe I cooperated with the E-Bone Defense Force. And we were going to perform to raise the morale for the soldiers. Might sound hypocritical coming from me now, but I never want to perform in support of a war. We have to get things back to normal as quickly as possible. By the way, there's something I've been rather curious about. The young lady, is she? No, not even a master of his craft could make a doll look so human. Excuse me, I didn't mean to say something so strange. It's alright. Yeah, they partnered up with the Rosenberg studio before. It'll only make things more confusing if we clarify anything. I'm just shocked to find out I cooperated with the EDF, but I can't let that drag me down. I have stage equipment to set up. Get to setting up, brah. Hi, Plee. Hi, Eugene. It's nice to see you. Oh, Risha, when did you get here? We just finished taking apart the equipment the soldiers brought in. Still a ton to do. They wanted to do this whole big show to raise morale in anticipation of going to war with neighboring nations. My memories are a little messed up, but I guess we were helping them? Everything from setting up a stage to getting the lighting perfected, and now we gotta put it all back in place. I honestly don't have a clue why we did all that. But it's done now. So now we have to focus on our Dream of a Million Nights performance. Exactly. We can't afford to sit with our hands tied. We've got a real show to deliver. Be it Risha, Theodore, or the SSS, we've got a ton of rivals. And I don't intend to let a single one of them show me up. Good. Show me what you got. Rooting for you to do your part. Show me what you're working with. I don't know what's going to happen to Crossbow going forward, but as artists, there's only one thing we can do. That's preparing so we can perform the Dream of a Million Nights again. This whole darkness theme isn't bad and all, but you have to end dark with the light of hope. We can be that light, and that means there's no time to dilly-dally. Haven't been to the casino yet. Why was I in support of the United Nation? I can't figure it all out for the life of me. Whatever the reason, then, I can say with certainty that I'm completely against the Supreme Leader's plans now. Prospel has faced countless tragedies compared to the rest of Zemuria, and that's also what makes us want to fight so hard so that others never have to experience what we have. Hey there, want to play? Occupations over at Barcus Casino are back in business. Want to come in for a game? I took refuge inside the stats break room here at Drake's assistance over the last week. It's actually quite fun living here. If you could believe it, what a unique experience it made for. Drake has always been the caring sort, so it was just like him. Yeah, he'd do anything for an old friend. Wait a second, I thought I recognized you. Ray Terasa? How you been? I've been well, Randy. You seem to have been doing well for yourself these last couple of years. I'm sure you have plenty of work to do, but what do you say to catching up once it's all over? We can play a few hands together. You're on. I'd really like that. But the losers buying drinks. Something tells me there's more trouble on the horizon. But this is Crossbow we're talking about. What else is new, really? This place and big crises go together hand in hand. I'm sure things will sort themselves out one way or another, just like always. No poker, please. How much are these tokens? Is it cheaper to trade a minute? Probably not, huh? So 10 tokens, 1 token for 10 Mira. Yeah. Gonna trick me. I ran into Lecter outside earlier. I didn't even recognize him without his vacation attire on. But you know, I always did think he and Mr. Drake were a lot alike. You can tell just by a glance that they're no average Joes. I hope he visits again one day. Lover boy. Rachel Rose's poker face always was a cut above the rest. I may be a dealer, but I'm a gambler at heart. There's much I can still learn from her. Alright, let's go see if this one guy's up here. I came rushing over to play the second I heard the casino was back open. I got a day's worth of gambling to make up for it. Crossbow just isn't the same without its wild side, if you ask me. Well, if it isn't the SSS, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that thank you for freeing our city once more. I'm sure it could have been easy. I also understand Murray was seriously wounded and was only finally transported to a proper hospital a little while ago. Randy, you better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate. Hey, he's got you there. Anything you have to say for yourself? Lay off, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls in fear. I already got another talking to from Captain Crossbill over here. It still wasn't as bad as when I ran off a few years ago. I'm glad to hear it. I'll give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person alongside that tab you still owe me. I like to think I have everyone around me to thank for that. The growing part, not the drinking part. Still, I'm sure you know how it is for us. Always unfinished business. I'll drop by to unwind a little once this mess is finally behind us. Who knows? Might even pay off a little of that tab while I'm at it. You and I both know that won't happen. Won't be happening, but fine. I'll pour you a drink. Be sure to bring Murray with you too. I'll admit it's a relief to know Randy yet again managed to avoid getting himself killed. Now may be the best time, but rest assured we're all welcome here if you need a place to relax. More than happy to pour your favorite drink for you. And we got one more section to go through in Crossbell City. And we can peruse outside. You know, I wasn't expecting to see you in the neighborhood now of all times. And you're even with the SSS in Class 7? It's quite the surprise to see you all together. I read that you all did this. I read what you all did in the special issue of the Crossbell Times. You must still be working so hard to clean up the newest mess. Yeah, we definitely got our work cut out for us, but we're working together to take care of it as soon as we can. What about all of you? How have you been feeling the last few days? Now you mention it, both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately. Thankfully, that cleared up a while ago. Momo and her friends came over to cheer us up, and I think that made all the difference. It did. Well, that's good to hear. Well, what do you know? The junior SSS is going to put us out of business at this rate. Huh. They're a good bunch of kids, that's for sure. We're going to help distribute supplies to the evacuees now that we're feeling better. Rest assured, we'll be praying for your success if and what's to come. Take these for the road. Thanks, really appreciate it. We'll be sure to put them to good use. We should get going now. Stay safe, you two. You all certainly have quite the lineup of characters traveling together. I even see a few unfamiliar faces. Well, I'm sure Crossbell couldn't be in better hands. Good luck with what's to come. Stay safe, everyone. Jeez, Becky. fresh herbs. Some of the guests in the entertainment district's hotels are still stranded, unable to leave Crossbell at all. Thought it'd be a good idea to donate some goods and supplies for them so that they can at least have the basic necessities. What a lad. There gonna be anybody in here? Oh, there's people in here. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome, I'm glad you could make it. Been a long time since I saw many of you, Lapis and her friend notwithstanding. Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad it's happening now. As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbell fashion, they're doing their best to hang in and keep their heads all held high. I've noticed too. I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile. I believe so as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations, not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. It demonstrates just how misguided I was to try to take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and Septarion's power to reshape reality and erase that perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever. Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again. But don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbell, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gain the chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't go excluding yourself. Perhaps you're right. I owe thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. By the time we got to work. Did you bring the materials I asked for, Pete? Yes, sir. Here's a register of foreign enterprises and influential people. What do you need that for? The appearance of that tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for you, all of you, to take action. I'm not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have to remain. I have remaining to help as best as I can. You need to have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard. I appreciate the vote of confidence, and be careful out there. I believe in you just the same. Thanks, we'll get through this. Oh, before I forget, I want to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more so safely because you took that wanted monster request. Wow, I forgot all about that. It feels like a lifetime ago. Hey, that reminds me that I saw some sort of strange shadow down there that day. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there to have another look. Where? It's hard for me to think of Mr. Grimwood as anything but the kind man I've always known. At the end of the day, I still want to be a lawyer just like him. That's why I'm helping out for the first time in a while. I truly appreciate Pete reaching out to me and asking for my assistance. Frankly, after all I've done, I don't feel as though I deserve his or anyone's respect. Nevertheless, I will contribute how I can. I want to give back and do something good, not just for Crossbell, but for Pete. That's the way it is here. Being allowed to move about on the condition that he has an officer monitoring his actions. His crimes are undoubtedly grave, but his knowledge and desire for a better future are what Crossbell needs right now. To be honest, I don't actually think he needs to be watched. Nonetheless, I'll do my job. Wait, is it here? I love how I switched all the people around to go do something outside one time, and it switched them all back around. No, it didn't. It put them back in here. Never mind. I just had Rufus in there because he has a mission. Music's always a vibe in these areas. Yeah, you better run off, Skeeter. Hi, hi. Guess at least we don't have to worry about doing a puzzle, right? Not like it was very hard, I guess. Just flipping some platforms around. Can't resist smacking these things. Oh my god, we could have just teleported. I think. Alright. I'm like, well, we'll take a jog, I guess. This was the terminal we used before during our investigation of the spirit veins. Yes, Tio and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it. Though this terminal has recently seen better days, I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony, sadly. I intended to put in a repair order request with the Epstein Foundation, and you know, well, you know. Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd back then as well. Yeah. We've seen that guy down here, visible guy. Would it be possible for you to still search that terminal's data? It's fine if it's just, if all that's left are fragments and traces. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned. I suppose there may not be much left to salvage, but we'll see what I can do. The three of you mind giving me a hand? I could use Elisa's help too. Okie dokie. This should be interesting. I feel like we've seen this name before. Project Babel. The military factory. For Babel. Bauble. We didn't have any leads on what it could be the first time we came across it. I doubt it has nothing to do with the retributive tower, though. This project was likely what led to its creation. Is there any data on the project itself? Nothing can be analyzed, sadly. The memory quartz was heavily damaged. However, there are some records on the new Zauber Soldat models connected to the project that can still be read. According to this, they were designed and sent into production in August of last year, before the whole war began. Wait, that didn't sound right. You're right, it didn't make any sense. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yes, without a doubt, that's when the wheels were set in motion. But if this record is to be believed, the Helmord and Asmodyne existed before the war. That's impossible. I can confirm that as one of the Operation Jormungandr's leaders. Rest assured, we would have deployed such weapons if we had them. No one's refuting that. That would mean the information on this memory quartz is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake. All the records here seem to line up, though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, then this is what the files would look like. Doesn't change the fact the tower is already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. Be one thing if there was a lead on how to disable it, but coming up empty-handed like this is a real waste of time. I've got to disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. Though you're right about time being of the essence. We found all we can here, so let's get back to the surface. Okay. Right by the bakery. I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen for business, right, Bennett? Right. It's certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again. What do you mean? In the end, Crossbell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that? Bennett, take a breath. What the heck's gotten into you? What's gotten into me? How could you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbell ever again. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Not Bennett, too. Hey, you guys. Thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. Sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar. Is Bennett all right? Well, I'm sure you noticed the rest of the townsfolk are all back to normal thanks to you guys freeing everyone. For some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Oh no, that poor girl. I guess the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off for her yet. Yeah, yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing possible? I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. So, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects. When you put it like that. I have noticed that Bennett's been a real big worrywart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything dangerous. Maybe because I got injured during the war. That has to be it, I imagine. She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you really might never come back. I can see that being the root cause of all this. Yeah, and when the brainwashing when the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time and it spiraled out of control. Damn, the real question is, how do we help her? It's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. And by that, you mean I'm going to bake some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. This won't be any old baguette either. The flavor is going to be so out of this world, it'll bring her back to her senses. What? Therapy bread. Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread, if you ask me. Well, I suppose we won't know until we try. Even if I am a little more than skeptical. Actually, I think he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to our system that speaks to that pride, it could finally cure her. If there's anyone out there capable of such a feat, it's certainly Oscar. Well, I'm convinced. I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this. Who knows how we'll work it out? Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding all the ingredients I need. It's going to take some time to track them down. Sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little longer. Hold on, Oscar. Let us know. We can track down what you need. Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. Do you really have time? That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted. What he said, we'd rather not have any regrets once this plan is underway. Much as I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about, I guess I can deign to help. Us two, count us in. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand. Hey, you guys, I don't even know I did deserve this, thank you. Now, since you've been kind enough to offer, well, you big time if you could score me some native bellberries. What are those? Yeah, I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bellberries. That's a common enough greeting, but native ones? See, most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess a different flavor too. Ow. They become tricky to harvest lately, though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. I asked people who know around the area, or the area around Amorica, and even people who travel Mine's mountain path and came up empty-handed. In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Let's try searching in places that we haven't seen much human activity recently. We may have some luck that way. Smart thinking. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you all taking the time to do this. I'll leave procuring the berries to you. I wonder if that was off that one path earlier. I can now understand that the only way to achieve true peace is through the United Nation. All I have to do is follow Supreme Leader Rufus's every word, and Crosswell's future will finally be secured. Everlasting harmony is within our reach, and no one has to hurt ever again. We'll never lose more than we already have. Why can't Dad and Oscar understand that? Bennett, snap out of it. I can understand how you might be getting sick and tired of all this fighting. That's not a reason to talk like that. Day of shopping feels so much better now the city has been freed. Support for the Supreme Leader seems to have vanished too, which is a huge relief. Although for whatever reason, Bennett still seems a little off to me somehow. Sure, Oscar will take good care of her like he always does, but I still can't help but worry about what's going on there. They said the shop was closed. How's this girl in here shopping? Alright, we'll talk to everybody now. We'll see if we can find these berries, I guess. I read the Crossbell Times special issue. There are folks out there working hard to stop that insane weapon from firing. It's the SSS and the rest of those young men and women who truly care for the beloved Crossbell. With them here, I feel like we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacles that try to stand in the way of our freedom. I know I'm up there in the years, but seeing them do all they can makes me want to do that as well. Now, with that being said, I've got to do something. I'm going to head to the cathedral and pray for their operation success. I knew you could do it, Lloyd. The other police officers told us you were the reason for the leader of the big operation. Thank you for saving us. I wouldn't call myself a leader per se. There are a whole bunch of people. Some you know, and some you might not know, like people from Erebonia. Exactly, and there's still work to be done. That just means you're up, okay? We need the JSSS around to pick up our slack. Frankly, you kids are more on top of it than most adults around here. Damn right, Tio wasn't kidding. I'll need you guys to look after Ken and Nana for me, okay? But remember, if things get too scary, it's still brave to run to safety as fast as you can. We or the guild will make sure to come to your rescue. Oh, okay, we'll help, but we won't go too crazy. Yeah, be careful, okay? I was going to help out as a member of the JSSS, but if Ryu and Henri are even ever in danger, I'll make sure to stop them, so try not to worry. It was totally worth doing what we could as the GSSS. People are really starting to count on us. Oh yeah, guess what? Chiruru can come home now. It's a relief that I don't got to be worried about how she's going anymore. All right. We're going to do whatever we can to protect everyone's smiles, just like you guys. Just watching everyone makes me feel braver. We might not be able to do a whole lot, but we can still do the best we can. Doing the best you can. Hey, it's Una. Oh, and she brought the SSS in Class 7 too. Your father already told me everything. I'm so glad you're alright. Same to you, Mom, and I hope you two have been on your best behavior. So, what's going on? You look like you're up to something. People can finally come in and out of the city now that the occupation's over. Several refugees and even entire households are going hungry right now. So we're working on the entertainment and residential districts to set up a food bank and distribute food around the city. Lena reached out to everyone at the Villa Raisins to ask for our help as well. It's nice to flex my homemaker muscles for once. We're gonna help too. We get to peel vegetables and stuff. Wow, you guys are really going all out. Your mother's something else, Una. Yeah, Lena really is the best. The city may have technically been liberated, but things are as chaotic as ever outside. Thankfully, Miss Lavash and Sammy are both eager to help, so we shouldn't have any trouble delivering food to the people in need. Be careful out there, okay, Una? I know you're about to head off into danger. When you get back, I'll have a heaping helping of your favorite dinner on the table as a reward for a job well done. How's that sound, sweetheart? Like heaven. I'll be back before you know it, Mom. Hey, Una taught me all about potato sprouts and how you shouldn't pick them from the ground. She said they were dangerous because they're still poisonous. Ah, you remembered? Atta girl, Nana. If there's gonna be a volunteer kitchen, that means there's gonna be loads of food. I'm gonna stuff my face full. That's one way to look on the bright side, I guess. I used to pitch in on food drives all the time during my days in the crossbow diet. Maybe I'll cook a batch of my special miso soup. In fact, I'll even toss in the best ingredients we have. So not every day common folk get to taste the luxuries of fine dining. No, what am I saying? I'll start sounding like Miss Novash. Did it or worse if I start saying things like that. Miss Novash seems like she's had a real change of heart this year. If someone like her could turn a new page, then so could I. I'll make a soup that's humble and tasteful that everyone can enjoy. Party on, Skeeter. Whew, I got so fired up watching Ilya and Risha duel it out earlier. As did I. Each danced so passionately and with such determination. It was a spectacle to behold. All the more reason we can't just sit on our hands and do nothing to help. Right, let's head over to the Belheim and pitch in on Lena's food drive. There are hungry mouths to feed out there. It's inspiring how passionate Ilya, Risha, and Soli are. I should follow their example. Alright, here goes nothing. It's rather enjoyable cooking for everyone like this. In fact, it makes me want to stay and continue living across Bell instead of going back to Erebonia. So they're organizing a food drive? That's a really neat idea. Wait, I should be doing something to help out. There must be something I can do. I think everybody upstairs is outside already. Yeah, there's a big group of people out in front of the door here, though. Oh. Hey you guys, how you holding up? We're still alright. So you three met up with Sophia? We just happened to bump into each other on the way back from taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway. We were just on our way to help with the food bank preparation at the Belheim. We had talked about having Estelle and Joshua over for dinner the last time we went out to eat with Rin. What a happy accident that we would run into each other again so soon. Sure is. Honestly, I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out. You mean you're not going to come eat with us at Belheim? I want to do something to thank Rin for saving me and being my friend. That's awfully sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you. But you know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I going to do with you? Oh, you guys are even closer than I thought. Would it be alright if we drop by after our next big mission's complete? We could also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds. We can do that too. Oh boy. You always were a softie, Joshua. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely. Be careful and good luck. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to hear what we're doing. I'll be praying that you can come back safely and join us later. I didn't think we'd get an opportunity to spend time together like that until it was all over. But let's do whatever it takes to put an end to that tacky eyesore of a tower. I can't even enjoy a simple meal with that hideous thing looming over us. What a killjoy. I know cooking for the food drive comes first, but we can still eat dinner together, right? I was really afraid of what was happening in the city, but now it's no big deal because there's something to look forward to. Glad to see Sophia and her family are doing so well. We should get back to patrolling the city. There's bound to be some kind of job that needs a bracer's touch if we look hard enough. Well, most definitely. It's good to have you two back in town to help out. I noticed something interesting earlier as I was going around and looking for ways to help the residents. People are already doing what they could do to help one another. That boosted my spirits instead of the other way around. Imagine that. Hospitalians have always had such strong spirits. Maybe that comes from the territory of living someplace with so many ups and downs. Okay. It still says there's something new here. Where? Oh, is it the quest maybe? West Crossbow Highway? Oh. I guess we'll go here then. First. We'll see if we can find those berry things too. Oh, is there somebody here to talk to? Oh no, there's a bunch of stuff here.
A challenge,
Okay.
is it?
Enemies we can't obliterate in one hit.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Couldn't like a raging hammer. Oh crap. Analyze.
Hero breaker!
Well,
I'll take care of it.
Sure.
My turn. Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot!
I should
this
wait
is
for
it.
him to cast it.
Too late.
Bye!
Oh, never mind.
I'll take care of it.
Numbers up. Done already?
Bye, Felicia's.
Nice. Now that's what they call a drop.
Like it's hot.
Wipe them out.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid!
Hero breaker!
All right.
Cut you down!
Okay then.
Oh man, didn't do enough damage.
Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot! Oh, soon I could have done that in my sleep.
Toasted.
Man, you guys were super cool.
No autographs, Kia. Holy breath. Level 10 cherub. Maybe there's
Looks
another
tough.
Watch out!
fancy enemy
This
out
one's
here.
tough.
Doubtful.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Oh, the Scorpion King, really? Do we have anybody that has like a
Up to you.
I'll handle the rest.
burst?
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis
So close.
complete.
close to being home already.
Numbers up.
Sweet, sweet home. Yes.
Hey, you. Rest in peace. Down.
All right.
All right, all right.
How about this? Renegade!
My turn.
Zero Artie McFarties.
Perk up!
Grazie.
It's my turn.
It's me, grazie.
If you could.
Leave it to me. You're open. It's mine.
We wiped the floor with them, huh?
Now we just gotta keep at it.
Keep on keeping on.
Nice.
But of course.
Of course I'd improve.
I got a little stronger. I only get cuter as I. I did it! I did it!
Did it, Dad.
I'm curious to see what's in that chest myself.
It's up to you to do. Wait, is that from your job? Or were you driving somewhere? Or what were you doing? It's a long way, it seems like. Sleep for.
Yay! This is exceptional.
It's going. The use. Oh, okay, I got you. So you had to go for a minute there. That makes sense. I was kind of thinking that, but I wasn't sure. Leg breaker. I feel like we could use this. I guess it could replace an attack one, huh? Green one, no. Where's it at? Oh yeah, I know that feeling. Accidental naps, sometimes you can't go dig in bed.
Come on, baby.
Got one in each hand, staring at it.
Got one. It's a fighter.
Come here, Skeeter.
Pretty big catch. Come on, baby. Got one. It's a fighter.
Didn't seem like it fought very much. Yeah,
Pretty big catch.
he has been for a minute now. We've been running around with him. At least
Come on,
outside of
baby.
town, anyway.
Got one. It's a fighter.
Doesn't seem like it fought very hard, but you know.
Pretty big catch. Come on, baby. Got one. It's a fighter.
Lately, it's just been going to other people whenever I fish.
Pretty big catch.
Gotta watch those teeth, that's true. You know from experience, Pork Bob?
Come on, baby.
Yeah, I like Ash.
Got one.
He's a feisty feller.
It's a fighter. Pretty big catch.
Vitality droplets. Just what we're looking for. Or anything else in this area? Knox Forest. There's something down there apparently. Give a little speed up here. Rest in. Yeah, smashed.
I'm ready to go.
Big giant spooter.
We should be able to catch something here.
Not while that spider's chilling.
That's it, man.
Time
Game
to
over,
play
man.
hard.
Game over.
I think we got it.
Up to you.
I'll handle the rest. Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
Genosh as a knock. Do you know? I don't believe you.
This'll be fun.
Wow, is that the bot making a weird misspell there? What is up with that? Why capitalize cat? What do you mean? You always do, huh? Now you're just sassing me. What was it weak against? No sass zone? I don't know, man. I feel like there might be some shenanigans going on.
Like the way, noble arm!
Sure. Time to paint this town.
Gotcha!
Not a bad.
It's the last call! Sinners, revelry!
Okay then. Sapphire seal
Hey,
of
Zero
mold to
Craft.
this arm with the strength of a giant. Crush! Akashic arm!
Simple. All right.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah. Oh, what a relief.
Nice! I did.
I did it.
Get it, Mom. Hey, Varian ore shard. That's 2, right? Hole 2. That's where you want to look at that from. Ingredients. Hole 2.
Come
We're
on.
gonna fish with no spider or a
Got
back.
one.
I'm pretty sure we've already
It's a
fished here
spider.
anyway. These fish don't even stand a chance anymore. Just let them
Pretty
reel us
big
in.
catch.
Let me reel them in.
Come on, baby. Got one.
Ow,
Damn,
tits.
got away.
Well, screw that then. Is that it here? Yeah, it looks like it, huh? Let's see if we can figure out where the F these berries are at. Maybe Ursula Road. Oh yeah, there was a fishing thing going on down there, huh? Let me port to the other ones so I can see. Oh wait, maybe that's... Alright, let's go back.
I'll remove all who stand in my way.
Nauseating to Martian.
Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
Sure.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
This'll be fun.
You're mine.
Okay then.
All right.
I'm going. Dark blade. Improve. Now to keep going.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Of course I'd improve.
I only get cuter as I I did it.
We did have a... like a mission... Every level 130. He's still counting towards that one mission, right? We need one more.
Easy.
Easy
Arcus,
peasy.
activate.
Oh,
Arcus
flyer.
activate.
Got a weird looking little critter there.
I'm going.
Next,
If you could, I'll help.
God dang it. This thing always takes up so much dang room. What?
Ready or not? Ha!
Ah, god dang it.
Perk up.
Why, thank
Good
you.
to go.
I killed the one she was targeting. Like a pagan pleb.
Very well. Dance for me.
I'll take care of it.
Here you go.
All you were was weak.
I did it.
Did it.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Plus 100 HP.
Easy. I left some for you. I'll handle the rest.
That was awful sweet of you.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Good to go. Good luck.
Leave everything to me. Here I come. Shadow Stitch.
All right.
I'll go. It's my turn.
On guard.
Dear me. I'll clean this up. Here I come. Shadow Stitch. Now. I'll follow up. It's my turn. If you could, leave it to me. Arcus activate.
I'll take care of it.
I can do it. Arcus activate.
Zapped.
I think we're all good, right?
Guess I'm moving up.
Oh, how lovely.
Powerful foe. Have at you.
If you would please, I'll handle the
Analyze it.
rest. Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
All right. How about this?
It's my turn.
Mega rude.
Arcus activate.
I'm on it. Let's go. It's my turn. Yeah.
I'm the art dog 'em.
I'll restore you.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. If you could.
Leave it to me.
Good job, Kurt. I got this, guys.
Perk up.
Thank you.
All right.
How plain.
It's mine.
You're finished. Your skill is commendable.
Oh, wow. I'm blushing.
Uh-oh.
A matter of course.
I've only just...
Formidable foes versus Rufus. Come here there.
Powerful foe. Have at you. Blade of expulsion.
Too slow.
My turn. Let's go. Okay.
Very well. Here we go. There!
I like it.
Phew. That went very well.
Indeed. May we continue to perform.
Yeah, let's put a show on for you, buddy. Yeah. I mean, what are the other ones doing?
It's only
This point.
natural.
Wiggle it for you?
I did it!
I'm good.
Oh, how lovely.
Not really feeling the wiggle mood. Wow, look at all these wild strawberries. They're shaped like bells. Definitely bellberries. Oh, well, that was Eustace, not me. Mean mugging them. Talking trash to them. Which means these must be the native variant. This is what Oscar was searching for. Who would have thought we'd find them at one of our old field exercise camps? It's just been under a year since then. It looks like they took root and bore fruit in the interim. That's something kind of poignant about it all. Totally, I get that. Anyhow, looks like we found what we came for. Let's get them back to Oscar. Good idea, Yuna. Dadgum berry time. Now we gotta finish going through Ursula Road level 1 first.
Go in! I'm ready to go! Huh? I'll take you on.
Male farts.
You won't get a Milton. Let's do an opening. This is it.
Very well. Ha!
Okay.
Getting Courtney's accuracy. He's freaking missing everything.
Get laser.
Leave it to me.
Not today.
Leave it to me.
On your knees. Very well.
Well,
My sword and soul light. Purge my foe. Gemini. Judgment.
That was the Vander style in raw form.
A matter of
yeah,
course.
figured out the wazoo, huh?
I've only just...
Giant cannon 2.
Shall I have the honor of opening that chest?
I got you. Ah, wait, we did somebody else. Let's switch it out. They have to be higher than level 30, 130. Oh yeah, 100 United Fronts too. It's level 130. Yeah, packing up 1,000 figures is not the most exciting thing to do, is it? If you need to move. Or run out of room for them as well too. I used to be back in the day. I actually didn't have the beard back in the day when I was in. I had a small one at one point. One. Why does it say progress? We still need 10 more. Oh, is it other characters maybe still in the Reverie as well? It probably is. Oh, that big
They're in
freaking thing.
disarray.
handle the rest.
There was quite a few YouTube videos of my band from back in the day in the Discord at some point.
My turn.
It was quite a long time ago that I posted them, but I think some pictures too. You guys are getting a good kick out of that from the ones from early 2000s. Save money, yeah, that's also good. Yeah, they're not cheap, and I feel like they're getting a lot more expensive.
My
keep going
apologies.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to Beeve.
Break them. Raging hammer. Let's go. Zero breaker.
Very well.
Go in. There. Got it. Attack.
That gem
All
actually
right.
probably should have equipped on somebody. It was pretty good.
Dark blade. True. Go on. An opening.
It's my turn.
Ah, well.
Right.
Okay.
Dang, he has 17. Holy tits.
Switch. If you insist.
Oh, crap.
All right.
Ah, well.
Right.
Dang it. He freaking killed himself.
It's my. I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
17. Duke's like, that's nothing. I got 19 on pre-order. Wait a minute here. Wow. I've got currently just one. And that's the Joshua one. If you had that many on pre-order, that's insane. That is a lot. A lot to, I mean, I know that they are probably going to be
There's
spaced
a
out.
treasure
but, like,
chest right over there.
Emerald Gem. Got him already. Howdy, Jim. Jim Bob. Got two. Well, yeah, it's once you get started on it, it's probably best to calm yourself down at some point. What does Rain have? We can put it on Super Daddy here. Yes, it'll work. I believe it was. Oh, that actually might work too. Maybe it was only two. That's Joshua. Never mind. That'll work. They look similar. I was like, he didn't really have that good of stuff, because I was thinking he had a lot more strength. Yeah, he might not actually need it at all then. Actually, never mind. Surrounded at him, spread out over the next year and a half. Yeah, and then sometimes they get delayed and stuff. Like that Elisa one, I feel like I pre-ordered that sucker like a year and a half ago, not longer. Oh, they yell at you if you cancel too many. I ordered a Vert one time and canceled it because I don't know if the price went up on it or something, or I just changed my mind. I can't remember
We
exactly
could fish here.
what the deal was. I think I just had too many coming out that month. Oh crap!
So
I had
good.
another one. Yeah, I guess because you're setting it aside for them to, they're setting it aside for you to send it to you. Yeah, stock.
It's a nice catch.
Little tiny figures. Those are always nice and cute.
Bye. This will be good. Look at the size of this baby.
Yeah. They're gonna sucker you in. They're like, sorry, sir, we can't cancel it.
Bye. This will be good.
You sell your collectible figures. Be like, oh, a 40-year-old virgin.
Look at the size of this baby. Bye. This will be good.
Chunks. I'm pretty sure my game collection could probably
Look at
pull
the
me out a
size
little
of
bit
this
if I
baby.
needed to. I keep having to up my insurance on it, but I don't know if it's worth it at some point. I feel like they probably might not reimburse me as much of it because it's getting quite expensive. Alright. Let's just go ahead and beat up some more enemies here, and then we'll head back and turn those in.
Victory is clear.
Well, then my rate would probably go up if I did get it. That doesn't make any sense.
Shatter. Warhammer.
Zero Breaker!
Very well.
It just makes zero sense.
Think you can handle this?
I've never had to file a claim on like homeowner or renter's insurance, so. Oh great, we just miss all those. I have done vehicle ones. That's always fun.
Dark blades.
But it was covered once I did my deductible.
Oh, what a relief.
You need an intervention. You have 10 orders on pre-order, huh? That is a couple.
Let's have a bit of fun.
Zero Breaker!
It's my turn. Dark blade. My turn now.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Petrified, he ain't going nowhere.
Extermination complete. Oh.
Let's see if somebody else. Let's go turn this in. We need to go to the, I guess, cathedral too, huh? And we'll do the Ursula stuff here. I guess first. Where was this at? West Street? At the bakery. Hey folks, did my eyes deceive me, or did... We sure did. We found the berries. Handed over native bellberries. Great. This is just what I was looking for. I knew I could count on you guys. And I should explain. This new bread I'm about to make uses a tweaked version of a recipe that's near and dear to me. It's been a while since I made it. It's hard to get the berries to mesh with natural yeast while bringing out their tartness. It sounds like tough work, but the end result must be worth the effort. I'm sure. We all can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it looks like. So much flesh over bread, of all things. Well, now we've got everything I need. It's time to roll up my sleeves and get baking. You guys mind waiting a bit? It won't take long to finish. No problem, take your time. We'll be waiting with bated breath to see what comes out of the oven. His mouth is glued shut, well... Oh, really? That smells rather nice. Yeah, like sweet milk and bellberries. Plus something else. I'm not sure what. It smells familiar somehow. What is that? And there we are, all done. Wonderful, you finally finished making it. That's right, I just took it out of the oven. Not to be melodramatic, but this may well be the culmination of every experience I've had up to this point, culinary and otherwise. Nah, wow, that's significant, huh? Now you've got me even more anxious to find out what it's like. Alright, now comes the moment of truth. What are you doing, Oscar? Today's not one of our purebred competitions. Besides, there's no way you can outbake me at this point. I put stronger feelings into what I make. Back when you were injured, it opened my eyes to... Actually, never mind that. The point is, I won't touch the bread. You can't make me eat it. You're nothing if not stubborn, Bennett. I'll give you that. What do you mean I'm stubborn? You're the one who's always looking down. Prepare for assault and buttery. Oscar stuffs Bennett's mouth full of fresh, fluffy bread. Oh, she just got assaulted. Nom nom. Nom 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 gulp. Well, did it actually work? How does this taste so good? I recognize the flavor too. Is this... That's right, it's bellberry bread made with natural yeast. It was the first recipe you ever taught me. Now, I won't deny that I still have a long way to go as a baker. On that fateful first day we spent in the kitchen, you taught me how bread could move people, make them genuinely feel things. I wanted to be able to do that for other people, my own creations. As my craft improved, I saw more and more possibilities. Being with you and your dad has taught me so much. I want to cherish the emotion I felt the first day and carry it forward. So I promise you, Bennett, Adios herself could try to take me away and I'd fight it. I'm not going anywhere for anything. You and I are going to carry on the bakery, you and me together, okay? Oscar, You're being serious, right? You're not going to leave again? Of course I'm not. I'm staying right here. That's a promise. We'll keep baking together? Yep, you and me, Bennett. You're stuck with me, like it or not. I'm going to hold you to that, alright? You better not run off on me like that ever again. Ever! On my word, nothing matters more to me in all Zemuria than you, Bennett. It's going to be you and me working those ovens for many, many years to come. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Sound good? Yep, sounds perfect. Ah, Bennett, I'm so happy for you. They're just standing there staring at him. Put a bun in there. A bun. Well, sounds like the bread did the trick after all. Yeah, buttered her biscuit. Whew, I was worried that was gonna what was gonna happen if she didn't step out of it. Damn. Wait, is that how you actually say Hoodav? That looks really weird. Who'd have thought a bunch of flour and water could pack that much of an emotional punch? That'll teach me to respect my local bakery. And yeast. Don't forget yeast. But yeah, no wonder Oscar feels so fondly about that bread. It's the very first recipe Bennett ever taught him. In a way, I guess you could say he played his trump card as a baker. Just goes to show love really does conquer all, even a stubborn case of brainwashing. Yeah, it was quite an impressive display of devotion on his part. I like to be so young and full of passion. Maybe it's time I retire from the business and leave the bakery in their capable hands. I can think of no worthier heirs, that's for sure. Thanks to Oscar's heartfelt loaf of bread, the old Bennett was finally back in action. As a precaution, Wazzy checked for any lingering trace of the brainwashing and concluded it had completely vanished. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have done this without all your help. No problem. We're all just happy to see Bennett back to normal again. Besides, you were the one who made the piece de resistance. We just found some berries for you. Maybe so, but a promise is still a promise, you know. Which means it's time to pay the piper and hand over a nice fat slice or three. Or else. Yeah, what she said. We want bread. We want bread. Adios, grant me the strength to deal with these two. Worry not, ladies. Our deal is still on the table. Now, so is the bread. Here are some extra loaves I made just for you all. They're all yours. What a weird name for it. Oh, Oscar Bennett. I see now. That's why it's called that. Yes, come to mama. These are the kinds of payments that make life worth living. I'm gonna eat mine right now. Hey, slow down and leave some for the rest of us, will you? Let's find somewhere to sit so we can enjoy it together. It really does smell wonderful. I know, it's so nice and warm. This might be my favorite bread I've ever had. Oh, thanks. Glad to hear you all like it so much. I know things are already looking crazy again, but I have complete faith that if anyone can get us out of this, it's you all. Make sure you all come back safe and sound. We'll be here waiting to help you replenish all those lost carbs. I'll be sure to prime my appetite. Thanks, Oscar. We'll come back here with everyone when this is all over, we promise. It's your loaf. Yeah. I may have eavesdropped on their conversation, and well, Bennett, I'm so happy for you. Their happiness is so contagious. It's hard not to feel good, even with everything else going on right now. Anyway, I can't stand around stooping in other people's business forever. I think I'll celebrate by buying lots and lots of bread, a little gluten. I'd never hurt anyone. Well, unless you're allergic, but shh. What? Unless you're allergic. Why are you gonna buy? You're gonna buy regular bread if you're allergic to it. All right. I'm so sorry for worrying you all. I don't know what came over me. For some reason, I got it in my head that I had to do it for Oscar. That's not what either of us truly wanted. But now I know exactly what it is that I want. What's up, Bennett? Nothing at all. Anyway, I won't make that mistake ever again. I'm going to believe in Oscar and keep moving forward. Thank you, everyone. Hey, don't mention it. Pleasure's all ours. I'm sure you both still have a long way to go, but I know you'll make it there in the end. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. I promise I'll never mess up like that again. I'll place my trust in Oscar and keep moving forward. I can't thank you guys enough for what you did. Seriously, Bennett wouldn't have come back to their senses otherwise. Yeah, his eyes feel like they don't even move. I never even noticed it until you said something. We didn't have a chance to catch our breath before being thrown into another crisis, but I'm sure it'll work out for itself. Promise me you'll all make it back in one piece. It'd be a shame not to have a happy ending after coming so far. Nothing like a good old-fashioned happy ending. My daughter had me worried sick, I'll tell you what. I'm just glad this finally gave those two the chance to have a real heart-to-heart and be honest with one another. All's well that ends well, I suppose. At least I can finally rest easy and start to think about my retirement. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go here to the cathedral. Then we'll go back to Ursula Road, I guess, maybe. Kia, I'm so glad you're okay. You can always count on the SSS, huh? We're waiting for Mom and Dad to come get us. So, you know, we figured we'd mess with the sister here to kill some time. Nothing ever changes with you guys. And by the way, I'm glad you're both okay. Thanks, and don't push yourself too hard, Kia. We're kids. Leave all the heavy-duty stuff to the adults. Don't worry, I got plenty of adults who are looking out for me. You do way too much heavy-duty stuff, Kia. I mean, the SSS is pretty awesome. But you're still putting yourself in danger. Be careful, Kia. It's me, Kia. Me and Ruse are going to play hide and seek with Sister Juju after this. The way my stupid dad's going to come pick me up. Well, yeah, I can play outside as much as I want now the EDF's gone. The EDF left. IKEA? I get where she's coming from, but does he have to be so loud? Guess that's just how kids are, huh? And you're a kid too, what the F? I'm so glad the city's been freed without harm. Someone named Matthew also got in touch with me about Canon over in MWL2. Mishi's Wonderland. I know it's not over yet, but I feel much better compared to before. Yeah, God, we still haven't even been there yet. This is gonna take forever. It's all thanks to the SSS and your friends, and of course you, Kia. Oh, thank you. It's our pleasure. What's up, Skeeter? It's a relief that the Ebon Defense Force couldn't lay claim to the cathedral. If only we could have been able to enter the city through all this. I suppose I should be grateful that our supplies held up even with so many refugees coming in. I know the children had quite a rough time of it, but they did a magnificent job staying strong. Still, this is only the start of things to come. I should continue to pray to the goddess and strive to give aid to those who are yet unable to return home. Here to pay your respects. A friend of yours just dropped by too, you know. Talking to the dearly departed is the best way of reflecting on what you've been doing with the life you still have. Take all the time you need. I had the chance to return home during the occupation, but I just couldn't stand parting from my husband. It did feel terrible for imposing upon the church, but they said they were too kind to allow me to stay. My husband is always instilling me with courage. Speaking to him through prayer helps me to realize that no matter what may come, everything will be all right. Arios. Mother. Oh, it's Arios and Shizuku. He must have brought her here so they could tell Saya what happened. So you all came to visit too? Hi everyone. And you brought Kia. Shizuku, I'm so glad you're okay. Likewise. I was worried sick when I heard you had gone missing. Sorry about that. I'm all good now. I didn't think we'd run into each other again before the operation. I suppose we were both thinking the same thing. Yeah, I wanted to pass a message to Guy. I wanted to see my dad. I suppose coming here is something we all do to prepare ourselves. So it would seem. This is always how it has been for us too. I can only imagine how worried Mother has been for us. I wanted to let her know that me and Father were going to be okay. That's so sweet, Shizuku. It was the contested nature of Crossbell that led to the incident that took Saya from us. I always thought that the only way to honor her sacrifice was to carve out a future where Crossbell would be independent. My reasoning was misguided, and what we had planned was doomed from the start. But on the day of the signing ceremony, I felt the future I dreamed of was within reach. And it was all thanks to the future you created. Surely we can grasp that future again by stopping that tower. I believe so too, Arios. The path ahead of us has never been an easy one, but the future will be brighter than ever once this operation succeeds. I know it. None of us have any intention of letting go of the hope we finally managed to find. Let's give this everything we've got, Arios, for Crossbell. Of course, I'll be counting on you all once more. I can't ever stop if I'm to attain a future that would make Saya and Guy proud. Shizuku headpads. I don't think it's going to let me. I'll be staying at the Bracer Guild once the operation starts. I wish there were more I could do to help, but rest assured, I'll be praying for everyone's safety. Good luck, Kia. I'm sure you and the others will do great. You betcha, Shizuku. We're going to have so much fun together once this is all over. It'll be just like the good old days. What? Sorry? Why? Where was guys at? Soira? Or Soyan? I don't see a marker on a map though. Yeah, I think nothing happened. Shenanigans. Let's see who's in church over here. they're just gonna give us a few things. Most people who took refuge here already returned to the city. Sister Juju is outside looking over the children who haven't been picked up yet. Things sure have changed since a few years ago. She's a real hit with him now. I think I'll take the opportunity to clean up the classroom while they're outside. You just sweep in one spot though. Gotta move around, girl. This one spot's just really clean. Lloyd, thank you so much for what you did in the city. I'm glad to see you, Ellie, and Kia are alright. I can't understand just how important. Can't understate just how important it is you've brought hope back to everyone's hearts. Everyone in the cathedral is in much higher spirits than they were before. It's good to see them smiling again. We all know things are still dire, but we're holding out faith that we'll find a way to pull through again. May Adios be with you for all what's. May Adios be with you all for what's to come. Thank you, Sister Marble. We're not going to lose faith either. That's right. We'll do whatever it takes to put an end to this madness. Sit tight. In the meantime, we promise we'll be careful. People of Crossbell have hope for the future thanks to your efforts. Can't thank you enough. May Adios be with you for all that's to come. I know it's too soon to celebrate, but I couldn't be happier to see the city free again. Now the children that had to take refuge at the cathedral can return to their homes. The church is capable of wonderful things, but crises such as this are a reminder that we can't replace family and genuine bonds. Hopefully it won't be long before their family and loved ones come to bring them home. So you returned after all. You've done well. Scarlet was here earlier to brief me on everything that's happened. It's good to hear the brainwashing is worn off and things are much calmer around the city. I should have known she'd get the word out by now. Such a busy bee. Oh yes, that's correct. We've managed to avoid full-scale panic in the city at the very least. How long that lasts with a tower looming over us is another matter. We're on our way to get rid of it. I authorize your congregation operating in Crossbell again, thinking it would prevent incidents like this. However, I hold my tongue from further complaints. I realize this matter vastly exceeds your typical jurisdiction. I'll be praying for your success. All the same, the fate of the continent rests at your shoulders. Appreciate it. We'll need all the prayers we can get. Da, da, da. No.
Finish this quickly.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Leave it to me.
Dang it. I guess I hit it too close in the middle. It did auto attack all of a sudden. Is the touchpad like the left touchpad is speed boost or turbo, and the right part of it is auto combat. I almost feel like we probably could do that, to be honest with you. So we have to do it.
Gotcha.
I feel like it takes longer. I'm just gonna auto attack.
There's no stopping us.
Oh, Juice Master getting his butt kicked.
Woohoo!
I've only just begun.
Ready to go whenever.
Wow. 7 pages of link attacks you can have. It's freaking silly. Alright. This will take forever to like level all these up.
Victory is clear.
On your knees! They're open! There! This is it!
Call in the shots.
Yeah. I'm sure there was probably a trophy for it, I imagine. It's freaking nuts.
I'm going.
Let's go!
Yeah, well, just pretend like you saw it
I
already.
got this. It's my turn.
It's my turn! There's no stopping us.
Yay! Good job, guys.
A matter of course.
Wow, we got something so nice.
Yep. 5 strength potion.
Victory is clear.
Very well.
I got this. Let's go. It's my turn. Arcus active there. Now to keep going.
Dun, 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 dun.
Ready to go whenever.
Oh, yeah.
Got him now.
On your knees! Now! Follow me! Got it! Let's go!
All right. Dark Blade. Hey, True, a chance.
This one's mine.
Sorry. I got this. Arcus, activate.
Gotcha!
That's what you get for messing with this hottie. I did it.
Sounds like she may have had a little too much fun recording that line.
That one's bound.
Powerful foe. Have at you.
Break them! Raging hammer! Breaker!
Call in the shots.
Freaking missed.
I'm going. If you could, let's go, Lemmy. Got it.
This one's mine.
Very well.
They're open! There!
Bring it on. Now, follow me.
Okay.
Let's go!
That's kind of thick.
Zip up! They're open! There!
Leave it to me. I leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Go in. Yeah. I got this. Arcus activate. I think we're all
Look at these
good,
wicked
right?
arts, huh? Scold.
A matter of course.
Woohoo! I did it!
I've only just begun.
Oh. Shall I have the honor of opening that chest?
Oh, sweet. Another one of these gems. Okay. Where are we at here?
Now's our chance.
Analyze.
Up to you.
I'll handle the rest.
Shenanigans. Killer Schmark. Oh yeah, crap, we had the other
Bring
one.
it on.
Just...
I'll strike.
Chance.
Follow me.
Okay. Nice and grouped up.
It's my turn. There's Chance. It's mine. I'm on it. Huh. Okay. There.
Fail.
All right. Arcus activate. Okay. Let's go.
I got this.
Arcus activate.
Zap.
Now to keep going. It's battling time.
You won't get away.
Molten storm.
Bring it on.
Arcus activate. It's my turn.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Go in. Get laser. Ha!
Reverie.
There.
Hey, 0 arts, huh?
Now to keep going. I did it. Woohoo!
Nice. God dang it, missed.
Let's
God.
do it, Lammy.
The aim.
Dark blade.
I got this. Let's go.
Go in. Get laser. It broke. Come on.
Okay.
Oh wow, you're crazy good.
Your girl's always down to kick some tail.
Oh, how lovely.
Oh yeah, there's these guys over here having a thing. Let's go look at treasure chests.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
Break them! Raging hammer!
You won't get away.
Molten storm. Let's do it. Emma, let's go. Leave it to. I'm going. If you could.
Leave it to me.
Zero breaker!
Calling the shots.
Really?
I'll strike.
Go in. Got it.
This one's mine.
Oh wow, you're crazy good.
Your girl's always.
I did it.
Got him now.
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
I got this. I'll strike.
No. An opening. Go in.
go!
Well, parts.
Bring it on. I'm on it. There. Go in. There. We won.
Zero Breaker annihilates the Harpoon Hornets.
Woohoo!
This
Nice
is rare.
defense, huh?
I'll be sure to keep it safe.
I'm itching to go.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Calling the shots. I'll leave it to you. Leave everything to me. Here I come. Shadows, a chance. An opening. Okay. Giving it all. Swish, swish, couple on. Strike. Okay. Now. We won.
Now we just gotta keep at it.
Keep on keeping on.
Whoopee! I did it.
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
Brilliant. Whatever gave it away.
Okay.
Turbo one still. Ah, don't smack him, Milliam. Fisherman's Guild? What are all of you doing out here at a time like this? Wait, I should know the answer to that. Hey, visit Lloyd and the SS and his SSS pals. Wouldn't you believe it? We found a rare catch in these waters. Today is full of surprises. You guys are seriously out here fishing now of all times. I've got to respect the hustle if nothing else. Come on, guys, give us a little credit. We're not out here just for ourselves. Everyone's relieved the city has been freed, sure. But these things aren't exactly sunshine and rainbows with that tower looming over us. Some of the folks over on West Street are staging a food drive to help out those in need. We're not great cooks or anything, but we are fishermen. What better way to help than to catch some fresh fish? The Fisherman's Guild is all about bettering the world through angling. Makes sense when you put it that way. You're sure to lift some spirits if it's food you caught yourselves. That's right. Right, here's where things get interesting. We found ourselves a jeweled cancer out here as we were fishing. It's one of the rare 3 great crabs of Zemuria. It is? The name's interesting, but can't say I've heard of it. It does ring a bell, but it's a mutant strain of snow crab, I think. Yeah, jeweled cancers are particularly sought after. They're said to be especially tasty when cooked. They are? Oh, now you got my attention. Exactly. What better meal to give out at the food drive than some delicious steamed crab? This must be the will of Adios herself. That's why we're not going anywhere until we caught the thing. Which means we might be here a while, considering it's been awfully tough. We could really use a hand. Hey, now here's an idea. We got all the fishermen here. Got Estelle, Lloyd, and Rain salivating here. We have a pair of divine anglers here with Lloyd and Estelle. Not to mention Rain earned the title of Angler God from the Imperial Fishing Club. Talk about an all-star lineup. It's still a pretty embarrassing title. I don't feel like I did much to earn it. Still, I'd be happy to lend my lure if it's for a good cause. Yeah, if it's for crossbow citizens, then I have to cast my rod. Bracer's duty. Hopefully, we've been fishing enough lately to have what it takes for such a big catch. Well, I'm sure we can always catch some more fish to shake off the rust if it ends up being too much to handle. We'll leave this task in your 3's capable hands then. If we must, I suppose it wouldn't be right to pass an opportunity to feed hungry people. Good luck, you 3. If anyone can catch that crab, I know it's you. "25 species? Don't we know how many we have? Oh, I think we could check the mission thing, right? Keep track of that. There's a quest for it, I think. Catching so many fish. Oh man, we need one more. Oh no, we need two more. So we can't do it. Where the F we missed stuff out at?
We should be able to catch something here.
Maybe we can catch something here. Yeah, okay, so this is the exact spot we need. Okay, so we can't do this. I feel like I fished every fishy spot in the game, but I'm still missing some. This is quite the team you've got. A pair of divine anglers in Estelle and Lloyd. Not to mention the Imperial Fishing Club's angler god, Wayne Schwarzer. What a trio of anglers. Really use your help rolling in that darn pesky jewel of cancer. Maybe by the time we finish this, we can get the other two we're missing, I guess. They say the jewel of cancer is so delicious, one nibble is enough to make you weak in the knees. If only I could catch one, it'd be sure to raise everyone's spirits back in town. I've been honing my skills ever since the war ended. Even still, I don't think I had what it takes to reel in a jewel of cancer. I'm begging you guys, you got 3 legends in their own right, help us out. Well, apparently we're not legend enough.
Now's our chance to strike. Sorry. I'll handle the rest.
Sorry.
I'll clean this up. Here I come. Shadow Stitch.
Let's go.
Oh wait, what did I cast the wrong thing just now? I think I did, actually. Alright, Point advantage in this zone now. Okay.
Go in. Giving it all strike.
Let's go. Zip up. There's no stopping us.
A matter of course.
I've only just begun.
Level these guys up a little bit more while we're here. Okay, there's a fishing spot down there.
That one's back. Strong enemy. Be careful.
I don't remember who has analyze. I know. Probably somebody else does. Yeah, let's just use battle scope.
I'm going.
I think we actually had the battle book set to another one for the missions.
Analyzing enemy unit. I see now.
Let's go. Break them. Raging hammer. It's my turn.
Hammer be raging.
Now.
Attack. Okay. Giving it all. It broke. Come on. Yes. Certainly. How does this suit you? A chance.
There.
I'm going. There's a chance. An opening.
Right. Zip. They're open.
Strike. I'll clean this up. Here I go. I'm going. Marcus activate. relief! I'm going!
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
We have a lot of these. We could probably distribute some of them out.
Victory is clear!
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
My turn! Dark blade! True! I shall assist. Go in! There! It broke! Attack! This will end it! Yay! That was too perfect for words! It's all a matter of teamwork.
What did she even just say?
Here's our shot.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch! I'm going!
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my turn! Dark blade! True!
Let's go.
Yeah, oh.
Go in! Got it! Attack! This will end it! Yay! That was too perfect for words! It's all a matter of
What is she?
teamwork.
I don't even know what she's saying. Translator.
Oh,
All right.
how lovely.
Supreme Death's Embrace.
Right.
Oh.
Let's try. I'm itching to go.
Zero Booty Arts.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Let's do this one.
Let's go.
Now!
Now! Okay. Commencing drive. Got it! Following up! There! Engage! You won't let fire! Now's our chance!
There!
It's my go.
Guys, pick'ems.
Semi-gunner has the zero!
Right.
Rude.
Go in! There!
I'm going in.
It's my turn.
Really?
Okay. Ready. There! An opening! This is it! That's a job well done. Nice work. No one can stop our winning streak.
You know, I feel like that's the 10th time it's clipped that Rumble Roses one, the cheerleader one. It keeps clipping the Be Right Back screen like all the time. That's where all the good clips go.
More polished by the day.
Yeah! Yeah!
Treasure.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
Diabolo's Gem. Time to cast arts is cut by 50%. It's a chunker. That's pretty good for Tio. Tio's actually, I haven't been able to build Emma into like the mega big one I had. I think they've done away with the master quartz that I used for her at the last one, where she got extra damage, but they cost more. She's actually got quite a bit. I think her between Tio and Altina actually the highest arts currently. Nadia's pretty high too, actually. Well, Ellie's pretty dang high as well. I think we will go with Altina on that one. That's pretty good. Where even is it? We also got Epoch, because those stack together. I guess they would, huh? Pretty good. They probably could have went on either one. Both great casters. Alright, so...
Now's our chance. Got you.
You've got a chance.
Right there.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Hammer. Breaker.
My go.
Just realized there was one here. Oh yeah, they got all these silly monkeys. He's got a daggum cauliflower on his head.
Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
No problem. Net set and launch. Now's our chance.
There.
Go in. Get laser. Raring to go. Raring to go. Break. An opening. This is it. That's a job well done. Nice work. No one can stop our winning streak. Leveled up.
Booyah.
Yeah.
It also could have been because I think I also put every single one of those potions in Emma the last game. We may
Don't
put
push your
them on
luck.
Altina or
That
Tia.
enemy's no joke.
I'm just gonna save them for like
I'm itching to
the
go.
very end. 'Cause I don't think we honestly need them currently.
Break them. Raging hammer. Breaker.
No problem. Take it away.
I'll take care of it. Come. It's my go.
No, I guess they are still 3.
Arcus activate. Okay. Come on. Got it. Following up. Yeah.
Give me the old Duke Duke.
Death awaits you.
Yeah. Perfect.
There. Right. Yeah. Now.
Attack. It's my go. Arcus activate.
Death awaits you.
Yeah. Now.
There.
Okay. Ah. We won.
More polished by the day. I got a little strong.
Woohoo! Rare booty.
Nothing like some good old-fashioned rare booty.
Yeah.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
Okay, dang, that's pretty dang good. Get rating one. That would be perfect for actually Lloydo. I think a hit and crit rating. Wait. There's a fishing spot up here. We might be able to get
Got you.
a fish that we haven't got from it up here.
Break them. Raging hammer. Breaker.
Death awaits you.
Come.
Double vacuums. Let's go.
Let's go, Lloyd.
Leave that!
Going! There! Got it! Following up! Raring to go!
I'm going. Perfect.
There! That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
Unaless.
Leveled up!
A
Show
matter
them
of course.
titties?
Wow. Wow. Come on.
Yeah!
Reen's not even in the group. He's lurking in chat.
Tits.
He's like, Risha. Manly Munchies, the assorted
This
hot
should be
pot.
of good use to us.
Oh man, okay. Green stream sniping.
Who says no to home cooking? This is...
The cursed hot pot.
Time to show off a little. Yeah, that's the...
Let's do this. This one's pretty special.
Ah, of course. Yeah, but that's actually pretty good. Insight for 4 rounds. And we get a little low on kite and the shells. I was gonna say there's a fishing node somewhere here. Where the F is it? There it was. Come on, we need 2 more fish so we can fish for
Right.
that giant Moby Dick down there.
This'll be good.
Oh, this might be a new one here.
Look at the size of this baby.
Marble snakehead. Oh. Just got a fishing mission
Bye.
achieved.
This'll be good. Look at the size of this baby.
And what did that one give us? That was for... So we needed... It said we needed 25. So we're missing 1. Be able to do that fishing thing. That fishing quest. Alright. Maybe there's one in one of the other areas we haven't been to yet. Fish!
Bye. This'll be good.
Yeah. That even got us an extra fishing
It's a
thing
nice
there to make it
catch.
easier.
Bye. This'll be good. Look
Pretty
at
sure
the
that was a
size
new
of
one
this
there.
baby.
There's only... Wait, there's only 22 there. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, wait, there's not. So there's... Right, I didn't have it starting in the right spot. But we need one more. One more different fish to do that quest up there. This absolute
Right.
shenanigans. How dare if we missed one
This'll be
somewhere.
good.
Maybe it's one of these other areas like I was saying a minute ago.
Look at the size of this
I think
baby.
there's still one road maybe we haven't taken yet. Oops, I'm not trying to... I hit the map button, not... maybe Orica or... I actually don't. Oh, Lake Elm Wetlands, maybe. God, we still have so much more to go through, man. This is gonna take forever to go through all this nonsense. Holy smokes. They're like, all right, here's the entire map. Go through it. Everything's refreshed. The wetlands actually might have something. Well, there is a true ending, so you're not technically wrong. There's also a fishing spot here.
I'm so glad Murray pulled through. You must have been biting your nails the whole operation.
I knew her time wasn't up, but still. Yeah, I should pay her a visit since I'm here.
Yes, because you just happened to be here.
Yep, and I'll just happen to make myself scarce to go say hi to everyone else.
Wait, who did that over in the middle? So that's the retributive tower, is it? Reminds me, it kind of reminds me of those pillars that showed up during the war. Those were creepy, but this screams giant weapon. I'm not foolish enough to think I could protect the hospital from something like that alone. Last thing I'm going to do is leave my post. Just me standing here, keeping a watch will ease the patients somewhat. It's worth doing. I might not be able to do much to protect the hospital from something like that, but I'll do my best to stand here and keep everyone cool. Oh, it's a Mishi. That's what I thought I seen. Fishing spot. We've already fished here before, but I'm pretty sure we've got everything. I don't know what I'm missing.
This'll be good. Look at the size of this baby. Bye. This'll be good.
Real. Turbo that
It's
one.
a nice catch. Bye. This'll be good. Look at the size of this baby.
That area's teeming with fish.
Duh, Kurt. Listen up, everyone. Today, Michette came all the way from Michelin Wonderland to see you. And she did to show you all the most adorable dance you've ever seen. Everyone's welcome to join in, so if you can, come dance along with her. Me-hee-hee. Hello, everyone. I really wanted to see how everyone at the hospital is doing and come cheer you all up. Before we dance, we have to say the magic words. Let's shout them out so loudly that all the good boys and girls over in Michelin Wonderland will be able to hear us. 3, 2, 1. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Of course, Tio does. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Tio really is a hardcore fan. She didn't even flinch. It's so good to see the theme park staff come here and do this, especially with how visible the tower is due to the hospital facing the lake. I hope Michette can ease their worries, even just a little. I'm going to show you all the cutest dance you ever seen. It'll be fun for all ages. You can take that to the IBC. Just 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Come on, Tio. You have plenty of chance to see Michette when this is all over. Yeah. Michette's dance show is going to be starting soon. Let's see what we got. This is terrible. How long has there been a terrifying weapon like that underneath Lake Elm? Did Erebony make that thing while we were still next? There's no way it was built in last week. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? All I've been doing is cleaning to try to calm myself down. Aged beef stew, huh? Man, I thought we had it rough during the war last year. Gained up a fill, we went from the frying pan to the fire when I look out that super weapon. You would think I'd be used to bizarre incidents happening in our backyard, but it never gets any easier.
Only Adios knows how this will go.
Yeah, probably not well.
Huh, how whimsical Adios is.
I'll show you what I can do. Good, standard.
We only have a few more of these to make.
Better late than never to start learning. I suppose I can.
I'll handle this. The expected result.
Well, farts.
I think I can cook as well as anyone else. Oh, perhaps a little spell is in order.
Oop. What is with the state and unexplainable structures popping up out of nowhere? You ask me, it looks like a weapon of war. Looks less like a weapon of war, more like it was made only for mass destruction. It doesn't matter what it's capable of. The continent will never accept the United Nations stuff as legitimate. Erebony is still down for the count, so it's going to come down to how Coward reacts. I would have gone to stay with my son and daughter-in-law in the borough if I knew this was going to come to this. Though I think my ex-wife would have had a few objections. I don't know if she'll ever take me back. At this rate, I may never see my family again. I should have just be honest with myself. I never imagined we were so close to another world war. You never know what life has in store for you. Had I known, I would have been more honest with myself. Gonna repeat yourself, of course. Oh, it's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, First Lieutenant Murray's surgery went as planned. Though she's far from being discharged, we'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. I figured, we owe you big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? I think it's a huge weight off everyone's shoulders to hear that she'll be alright. Yes, even as someone not from Crossbell, I can appreciate the sacrifice she made. Hey, let me echo Randy's sentiment. We can't thank you enough, Dr. Salen. I'm also proud and grateful to you for helping Lind. Vivi told me you had to come back to Crossbell with her, but I didn't expect to find you here. Well, I am a Thor's alumnus and former nurse of Saint Ursula. I couldn't just sit on my hands and do nothing. I want to pitch in, even if I can't fight in the front lines with all of you. Rest assured that Murray is in good hands. We'll see that she, the other CGF members, and police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can allow you a brief visit. Are you serious? Would I jest? Besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. It's possible your visit could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Murray then? We'll take you up on that. Very well then. All I ask is that you keep your voices down. There are so other patients in the building. Will do. Then if you will follow us. Should we go too? It doesn't have anything to do with this. True, but we may as well go out of respect. I agree. I want to see how she's doing too. Then it's settled. Let's accompany them. Hey, Murray. Color's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing's stabilized. Vitals too. She's pulled through the worst of it. Thank goodness. Yeah. Sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Yeah, same doc worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. The rest will be up to her at this point, but she'll be fine, I'm sure. The CGF are no pushovers. Exactly. The best thing we can do is believe. They all care about her so much. I wonder if I'm capable of thinking of the others the way they do. Thank you for all you've done for us, Murray. So take a good rest. We'll keep on from here. Andy? Murray? Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, I still haven't told you anything. Don't worry, she only fell back asleep. She shouldn't even be trying to talk. Try telling her that. She's always pushing it. Hey, it's only a matter of time. You're not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. You'll have a chance soon, I'm sure. Just another reason we've got to make this operation a success, right? Yeah, I'm feeling more fired up about it than I was before even. We'll see when all is said and done, alright? We'll take care of business. Then it's right back to you before you know it. While her condition is stable, anything could still happen. I'll continue keeping a close eye on her. You can come see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Thanks a million. Just doing my job. As for my other patient... Is that Ilya? They received word that she was brought here. Correct. She's in this building. Cecile should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go and see her if you like. Really? Thank you. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing, yeah? We're coming with. Try not to bug anyone. I need to check on other patients, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? I'm still especially worried about you, Rain. You know the changes you've gone through, but I trust you'll know when it's too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks, Lynn. After saying their goodbyes to Lynn, they were left to their own devices once again. Got a character note as well. You have nothing to worry about, I promise. I promise you all. I will personally see to it that she's discharged safe and healthy. As a matter of fact, the mumbling you heard either earlier can be taken as a sign she's beginning to regain consciousness. That's a huge relief. I'm trusting you on this one, dog. For now, our job is to make sure we do what needs to be done and come back safely ourselves. Together we can do this. There's something I have to ask you once this is all over, Murray. Please, just hang in there and wait for me. Randy being Mega Chad. Oh, we can go straight to Ilya's room. Okay, let's check that out. Oh, hell no. You need to stay in bed. How many times do I need to tell you that I'm fine? You're such a worrywart. Oh. You all could have come at a better time. Well, hello, everyone. I didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. You're looking even better than I expected. This is such a relief. I've got to agree with Soli. You're probably still running on adrenaline. You should get some rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masters had to take on wearers. No one can blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed's the last place I want to be after how long it took me to complete my rehab. Thought I was finally ready to take the stage after 2 long years. But I also got in my head that Crossbell could never be the same until I did it. Until I did. That must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I share just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, where's this coming from? I've been filled with the desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got, until I wanted to be the biggest, put on the biggest show ever. One so big that it would enrapture everyone. Every living person across Bell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. Oh, it's starting to click now. Yes, it certainly makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting us. Doesn't mean the dancer is who you really are. So what? You just going to mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you? Maybe you've made a real mess of things. And yeah, Arkansas's future might be a lot muddier now. But you're the one who taught me that the only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improving. Sully? She has a point. I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. That's a feeling we all know too well, and we let it cloud our judgments just the same. Sure as hell did. Take our word for it. It's worth it to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. We want you to take the stage again, but it doesn't have to be as a symbol for Crossbell. Just be yourself, the best performer there ever was. Yeah, I've been dying to see you make your comeback just because I want to see you perform again. And some of us still haven't gotten the pleasure, so now we want to see you in your element too. I can't deny that it feels like we missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my very own eyes. I do believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. Right, me give up? Go into early retirement? I would never. I'm Ilya Platier, a fervent dancer. To perform is to breathe. There's no place in the world I belong more than a stage. I'm going to take responsibility for my role and what's happened. When I've paid my dues, I'm going to show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I've got a lost time to make it for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I've learned as a desk dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilya. But I hope you aren't forgetting doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. Get some rest, you maniac. I know. As much as I don't want to stay in the another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my mess until I recover. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I ask is you promise to do what I can't right now, to fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry. We'll take care of things. Get well soon. We'll see you once this is all over. Ilya's only putting on a brave face. She needs more rest than she lets on. Her injuries are not nearly as bad as before, so she'll recover in no time. All I ask is you put your faith in her again and be a little more patient. You don't even have to ask. I know she's in good hands with you, Cecile. I can't deny that I have a lot of experience. Before I forget, I want to tell you not to push yourselves too hard either. Continent's future may hang in the balance yet again, but your lives are just as important to me. I know it's at stake, as well as how pushy I've been the past few months like this. Please, take care of yourselves. It's fine, Cecile. You know we always take it to heart. She's right. I have to do everything I can to ensure I don't lose my friends this time, or myself. Flex your butt off, yeah. Burn them calories. I know we're hardly out of the woods, but seeing Ilya back to our usual self is a relief. Everything is going to work out. All three of us are going to take the stage again soon. I just know it. So go do what needs to be done, Risha. Each and every one of you had better make it back safe and sound. I know worrying won't do any good, so I'll cheer you on instead. Go kick some ass and get back here ASAP. Thanks, Sully. We got this. Hang in there and take care of Ilya until we return, okay? I can't thank you all enough. I hope to someday take the stage again as a fervent dancer. It feels as though I have a large debt to repay everyone. And when I do, you're going to witness a performance the likes of which you've never seen before. But in order for that to happen, you do have some unfinished business to take care of, don't you, Risha, Lloyd? We won't let you down. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll do whatever it takes to stand on stage with you again. Booty flexing Monday. Guessing. Yeah, the underground freight line. I never expected to receive a request to land from a girl with an airship. That was a bizarre call to receive. I'm so thankful she was bringing Dr. Salin and so many patients needing care with her. Many of them are guardsmen and police officers who sustain injuries while trying to free the city. Now isn't the time for us to be hung up on the Supreme Leader's warning. We have to keep it together. The bot. It was such a Monday, everybody started booty flexing. No, it's probably waiting for the BR back screen again so we can make like 5 clips. Does it about every stream. I didn't know you were here, Lind. Really, Rain? We literally just talked to her 2 seconds ago. I didn't know you were here. I was just talking to you. No, I mean, I was just talking to Nana about how she's feeling post-op. I'm so glad you came back, Lind. Did the best I could at my rehab, even after those soldiers took everything over. As you told me, the sooner I get better, the sooner I can play the piano. Is it okay I still want to? Even after all the bad things that have happened? Of course, Nana. I promise everything is going to be alright. Just like you haven't given up on your rehab, there are people out there fighting to put an end to all this. That's what we need to do. Keep at it and believe you can play again once peace is returned. Wow, okay, Land, I believe it. I'm going to play the piano again one day, no matter what. I'm not giving up. Am I the only one who's also feeling inspired right now? You're not. You need to remember that there are normal people counting on us to give them their peace of mind back. I do whatever I can to help you all, even as I continue to handle my patients. As much as I don't want to think about it, if anyone gets hurt during the operation, rest assured we're prepared to treat them. I said, try to come back safe and sound, okay? All of you, I mean it. We'll be waiting to hear good news. I've been doing my best to make Lynn proud, just like I promised. I can't wait to show her all the progress I've made. It's good to see you're still in one piece, Lloyd. You even reunited with the rest of your SSS pals, too. Even Yuna and her classmates are here, and some other new faces I don't recognize. Yeah, I guess we're kind of a big crowd for a place like this, huh? It's no big deal. Actually, things were a little more stressful earlier when that patient in critical condition arrived. Thankfully, she's doing a lot better now that Dr. Salem has access to everything she needs to treat her. You don't have anything to worry about, Randy. She's going to be fine. Thanks, Lan. I know she's in good hands. I take it you guys have some kind of big mission you have to do, huh? That's how it always is. Good luck, and try not to do anything too crazy. I know a lot of people are counting on you all, but your lives are just as valuable as everyone else's. That goes double for you, boys. Don't you dare make Cecilia or Maria cry. Read you loud and clear. No kick in the bucket today. Read you loud and clear. I keep that in mind. I see a lot of patients in critical condition come through our doors, so I naturally worry about you all. Your lives are just as valuable as anyone's. It's almost time for your residency to end, huh? I've already final exams at St. Ursula can really put you through your paces. Aren't they right around the corner? You've been spending all your time studying counseling tips to help deal with patients. What about everything else? Guess you got me there. Sorry if I've been making you nervous. You're right. There are a lot of things I should be struggling, or should be studying too. But I don't know. It just feels like the right thing to do with the city being occupied and possibly being another war. I was writing an essay about the hospital's future and just sort of got worked up into the focusing all my attention on helping people. I respect the hustle, but here where you're going to help if you fail your exams. So here, that's why I went around and collected some data on all the patients you've counseled. I even looked into a few thesis papers. Oops, god dang it. I actually stretched my hands and hit the skip button. All right, I even looked into a few thesis papers that I thought might be relevant. But when you have time, I've limited as far as I have because of your help. I can't just sit back and watch you struggle with your finals. I don't know what to say. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Showing concern for the patients is admirable, but Ashad seems to think about his well-being too. I'm still learning the ropes, but I think he'll be a great doctor someday. I hope Ashad shows that to be. Akkad, however you say his damn name. My Cod. My Chad. Alright, I'll be finishing my residency ahead of Luke. Though I have no idea if the exams will go ahead as scheduled, given the current state of affairs. Still, I want to provide a good example. And there's freaking people's names in these games. Oops, I actually hit that. I should finish up that essay and get back to studying. Okay, that's where the thing was at. Go there next, I guess, maybe. Guardian Force got in touch a little while ago. The rest of the branch line is back in service. No refugees have been returning home. I said no. Oh, so refugees have been coming. Meanwhile, we have newly injured patients to take care of. Fortunately, we can also request assistance now that we're no longer isolated. We're going to need it with the wave of walk-in patients we're going to get. Time to roll up those sleeves and get to work. You better believe that beam of light scared me half to death. The hospital avoided going into a full-blown panic, thankfully. We probably have the residents and nurses to thank for that. They've done a bang-up job keeping the patients calm. I should go lend Dr. Salem a hand. It wouldn't be right to expect her to do everything now that she's back. We're expecting more patients soon, so I should also do my rounds and check the patient's charts while I still have the time. I'm concerned how some of the surgery patients' recovery is going on. Gonna go check the rounds, bro. Oh, my dang hip. If only I hadn't been so surprised. The sky was so bright that I leaped up and threw it straight out, right when I was getting better, too. You're not the only one. I fell out of my chair and nearly broke my hip, too. Now I'm back to being a patient just like you. What rotten luck. That's my line. But you know, Yala, we still make quite the pair even now, huh? I suppose we do, but this is one thing I'd rather we didn't have in common. There's a big world out there that's having a rough go of it, and then look at us, bedridden with a pair of bad hips. Now, what's done is done. Can't beat ourselves up over it. It's like I always say, when you try dressing fancy to look young again, you gotta embrace who you are. Could you stop bringing that up, yo coot? I'm just telling it like it is. You're the one who can't. Yeah. Ah! My hip! See what you made me do? Oh, okay. Alright, wow, it's a whole giant. Yeah. How you feeling today, Jarnik? I can't say I'm doing so hot after what they just said on the radio. That's fair. I don't get what's so retro about the tower anyway. Retro? What are you talking about? Anyway, I wrote a poem, just like you suggested. I thought about the good old days back home in Ulster. Sun's nice and warm. Distilleries pulleys churn. Smiles for all at home. That's wonderful. Ulster must be a wonderful place. Yeah, I guess so. Something came back to me as I wrote it. Is that a haiku? Alright, I always thought there'd be no place for me if I ever went back. That's not what Ulster is like. Everyone there is so kind. They've probably been worried sick about me since I haven't come home. How could I have been so blind? I'm so glad Jarnik's feeling better. Maybe I'm finally starting to come into my own as a nurse. Martha and Maeva are going to be so proud of me. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces. I feel like I can finally move on with my life, and it's all thanks to Cerrone. I wonder what everyone back in Ulster is up to. I really hope they're all okay. What's up, Marty? I know I shouldn't be getting excited after so many new patients arrived. Always great to have Cecile, Lynn, and Dr. Salem back. The place is a lot more cheerful with those ladies roaming the halls. Oh yeah, I think he was bummed out because they left last time we were here. I need to keep it together and stay strong. The resident hypochondriac. Oh, my second surgery is going to be postponed at this rate. Doesn't matter, I need to stay strong. Tremendous shock went through the building when the light pierced the sky. I was so terrified I couldn't move. Yet it hadn't slowed down Cecile, Lind, or Dr. Sayland. It's awe-inspiring to see what they'll do for their patients. I heard Dr. Lago and the others who went to that conference are trying to find a way back home. Even Cerrone is doing everything in her power to help. I can't afford to stand around here and do nothing. The patients are my top priority, so as long as I'm wearing these scrubs, I need to pull myself together. St. Ursula's staff is nothing if not resilient. I may still be the newbie here, but I'm going to do everything I can. We'll want to skip the non-named NPCs for the time being because there's so daggum many. They usually just have filler dialogue anyway. Now this goes back at the roof, huh? I think. The underground freight line. Let's go check that out, I guess. There's probably something that's going to give us some Sumerian ore, I'm going to guess. Hers costs so much, 1,200. 1,000 for that. Holy smokes. I guess it makes sense that the casters cost more. Maybe we just hang on to it. I wonder how many we can stack on this one. Stop at 9,000, or does it keep going? Because it feels like the numbers just let you go as far as you want in this one. Can spin them later as we get going. Well, Ilma sure has a lot of EP. Yeah, wait. I think he strengthens. Besides our regular ones, doesn't seem like it. We do have a lot more material, I guess, which is nice. We'll go ahead and use that. Oh yeah, we still have like a lease and like I think a couple other people level up, huh? I don't think it's going to show us their stuff. We need some chitinous stuff. Titanus skins or whatever that crap is. Maybe I get it from trade. No. Maybe that'd be a curio section, probably. Huh? That one didn't even cost anything. Hang on to our stuff. I think we need to have so many of these too to get something. Uh-oh. Rest. See what's up down here. It could be that route we couldn't take before, huh? It said it was down this way, but... Alright, good. We can just dunk on these enemies. Free Sepith. Yeah, there was like a few split areas that wouldn't let me go last time because they were guarded by something. Turbo it.
Don't take that enemy. All threats will be eliminated.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Show me your raging hammer, Risha.
Now, let's be quick. Okay.
Let's go! Now!
Following up. Going. Here I go. It's my go. Arc is activated.
Of course. Yeah. We've done what we set out to do.
Man, you guys were super cool.
Kia.
Yeah.
I think this was the area I wanted to go to.
I don't think...
Look strong. I'm itching to go.
Shatter! Warhammer! Death awaits you! Come!
Perfect. An opening. Okay. Yeah. Break. This is it.
Zap.
Couldn't have done it without you, Tia.
And I couldn't have done it without you.
So probably this way.
Now's our chance.
I like how they tried to like link there. Just dunked on him though. Oh, we must not have a moon lens in our group here. I feel like it's always rare because I've made like a bajillion of them. What exactly? Sacred mirror. Okay, okay, okay. I see some treasures. I see some treasures up ahead. Oh, there's a Zemurian ore.
Careful.
Critter.
That one looks tough.
Threat level high.
3 of them, actually.
Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Right. Right there! Raging hammer! Let's go! All for one! And one for all! Everyone!
Of course.
Come. Okay.
Kawaii.
Planning. Time transform. Okay.
Booyah.
Arc is activated.
Of course.
Come. Now. An opening. Yeah.
The overkill probably with that.
Status. All green. Yay! Good job.
Nice!
Yeah. It's Zemurian ore. So that's enough to make one. One weapon. Fantabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you trying to run.
Ooh, let's nab whatever's in that chest.
It's 4. Good one.
Now's our chance.
Chest up here.
Don't push it.
All threats will be eliminated.
Go ahead and stink them up. Let's do this one.
Shatter.
They're breaking.
Warhammer. Come.
Right. It's over. Rising.
0 craft means they're about to get ready to get. Well, they're about ready to get
Hope
2
you're
0
ready.
crafts in a row. So GG. Nice knowing you.
I got some good data. Yay! Good job, guys.
God dang, calm down, Kia.
Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Skanda gem, that's a good one. It's 20 speed and all those freaking time spells. That'd be really good probably for her. And we could take that one out maybe. Or just speed one, this one here. You have a confused 4. We probably already had those spells, honestly. Just with that, with her. Probably do a speed. 20 speed. Good. Nice for another. Either big damage dealer or another caster. Speed. Good on fee, probably. Well, if he has a lot of speed already, no. I've only got 42 characters to go through. Wow, Joshua has that much speed. Smokes. I find it crazy that we could put that many Debo spells. We have 1, 2. We have 4 Debo spells on him. Lets me put that many on him. Maybe I can hang on to it in case we want to give somebody more speed at some point. I don't know how to put it on right now currently. Alright, I think that may be what we... Still Road still is new. Stargazer's Tower. Wow. Man, there's this stuff everywhere. Let's go to the wetlands. Oh yeah, there's a fishy spot there we couldn't go to before. This might be what we need. We could maybe switch our group up a little bit and just trying to. We could put anybody in our group. I feel like at this point, it doesn't matter who it is. Just trying to keep everybody's levels somewhat similar. Maybe we put Laura, Machias. But back in the group. Let's keep Risha in the group. Let's switch out Milligan for Elliot. And yeah, I think that's good. This is like the biggest Chongus here.
Got you! Threat level high.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Elliot counters of all people. For real. I like when like multiple people evade and the one with the weakest attack counters. I forgot there's 2 freaking... I wonder if we have that on Risha. I want to use a bonus damage to counter. It might be on Joshua actually. So what do we got? Weak to Lost Genesis. Let's do a United Front.
All for one.
And one for all!
This is what teamwork gives me.
Of course. Behold my dance. Sleep. And fight!
Should have done the order first.
Yeah.
We got a critical with Elliot, so let's switch to week 2. Fire.
Revel in the night.
Yeah.
I don't technically remember who has a fire. Maybe.
Sorry, take over.
Leave it to me.
Of course not.
Away with you! Now!
Attempt.
Let's go. Let's go.
Central. Now.
There! Leave it to me.
Expulsion!
Attack!
Let's go! Break them! Raging hammer! Let's go!
Death awaits you! To shred!
It's my go. Arcus activate.
Very well. On your knees! I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Leveled up.
Energy circle level 2. Remedy Fantasia. Who was that? It was Remedy and Fantasia. Whatever that one was, it had a. Cool, we got the S-Craft thing. It had a really cool. Remedy Fantasia. Wait, who the F? They had like a CP boost on it. Was it somebody in our group? Oh. Oh, his freaking S-Craft. Okay. All right. Wow, that's pretty awesome, actually. CP. Gives you 200 CP, 2 turns, and then for 40 more at 3. Wow, that seems pretty OP. I didn't actually realize Elliot had a banger S-Craft. Okay, there was a fish spot up here. This might get us our fishing spot, because this is the area we couldn't go to before, I think. Guess we can just smack these guys.
Got you! Powerful foe. Have at you.
Have at you.
Break them! Raging hammer! Breaker!
I'm going. Yeah, perfect.
There!
It's my go. Up there.
There! Very well. They're open.
Attack. Of course. Yeah, perfect.
There! We did a splendid job meeting that challenge, I think.
It's nice having a partner I can count on.
How friendly of them.
Now's our chance.
Lucky us.
I bet we could fish here. Bye.
You
Crap.
son of a.
Bye. This will be good.
Oh, this might be the one we're looking for. There's one more we haven't got besides this one. I was like, man, I could have
Look at
swore
the
I've like
size of
fished
this
like crazy
baby.
each one. Yeah, nice. Pearl glass. That's it. Crafts. Yep, that was what we needed. That was number 25. Let's fish here for a second more. We'll finish this area out and go back to the one place.
Bye. This will be good. It's a nice catch. Bye.
The streamer we rated last night does not fish in these games. They don't like it. I think the fishing is much easier in this than in all of them.
Look
The
at
freaking
the size of this baby.
what was it? The first two Cold Steel games where it gives you carpal tunnel when you're fishing, mashing all the buttons like crazy.
Bye. This will be good.
Come on. We have so many baits. Master
Look
later.
at the size of this baby.
5 sip with maths. All right, I thought we're good here. Get too carried away. Finish the area before it gets too late. No, I kind of want to finish that other one. There's so much to do here. It's crazy. This is like some of those in like Cold Steel 4 when you get to an area and it's like, all right, well, 3 days later we've explored everything. It's kind of how this feels. I'm assuming it's because it's final act, but I've actually been enjoying how faster paced this one is, like story wise, more than mostly. Kind of just gets right to the point most of the time. Unless you're in the Reverie corridor.
Don't take that enemy light. All of threats will be eliminated.
Oh, we going to.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Zero Breaker!
Death awaits you.
Perfect!
There!
Raring to go.
Yeah, why not?
Commencing drive.
It's my turn. I leave it to you.
If you insist.
It needs your end! Our chance! A chance!
Of course.
Do a combo between Rin and Arisha. That might be interesting. Combo kill.
No problem.
Well, well. Aren't you something special? Oh, you think too highly of me.
The Tio and Arisha was very good. Some of these I haven't seen yet, so it's always nice to kind of pair the people with each other and get
Let's
that,
nab
that
whatever's
kill.
in that chest.
Ocean Bell. Nice. Water spell bonus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sweet. I did that with Walmart today. It's my radio at work just like died in the middle of work, and I spent like probably longer than I should have trying to get it to work. But so it's got a mini USB cable to it, and apparently the charger just has to be flicked around a little bit on it. It's very irritating. I was like, well, so I ordered the same radio again, but luckily Walmart's like, all right. Well, I don't know. A lot of those big retails are easy to cancel with, but yeah, it's always nice not having to deal with it.
Let's finish this up quick.
Them like going or a restocking fee or like something crazy.
Break them!
And that's your first
Raging
cancel.
hammer!
I can see it not being a big issue either. Nemesis arrow.
Commencing drive.
Let me pull them over here, maybe.
Zero Breaker!
Death awaits you.
Oh, maybe we just eat them before she goes.
We've done what we set out to do.
Yay! Good job.
Of course.
Yeah, what's this thing? Oh,
I don't think we've opened that chest yet, have we?
200 arts. That's very spicy. And in a Mirage as well, only. Go good in Ren. We only have EP1. Does he even really need it? It's dazzling. Oh, I thought I seen something smack before I ran off. Alright, that must have been what we can hear. So now we can go back to Ursula Road and go back to, I think it was here. Do the fish thing.
An easy victory.
Can't just smack these enemies yet, so.
Zero Breaker!
I'm going. Come. We've done what we set out to do. An easy victory. Come.
Okay. Great! Now's our chance, Lloyd!
Got it! Right.
Wide open. A chance. Of course. We've done what we set out to do. I need to keep it.
I must continue.
Oh, turned around. Ultra Mega Turbo.
Easy.
It needs your edge!
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
I'm going.
Yeah! There's more!
Of course. Come.
Perfect! No problem!
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
My turn now.
GG.
Extermination complete.
A matter of course.
Dang, we have over 100% evade on her. We don't even have like an evade master course on her. Hang on here. Oh man, I don't even have like the freaking increased damage. Wow. I always have all the random afflict ones. I guess that kind of works. All right, it's not gonna work on bosses very well though. I thought I had the one on her where it was there because there was another like the space master course where I think Josh has it on though. When I think about it. Yeah, stronger counterattacks. Oh, it has 5% evade too on it as well. I feel like we could probably switch those out, honestly. Speed too.
My turn
It's
now.
my go.
Right.
I'd have Lloyd as a fancy guy. Where's that?
I'm about to catch me a fish.
No, you're not.
Bye.
Ah, farts.
Crap.
I took a glance at chat. What's RSF? Is that something new?
A bite. This'll be good.
Jesus Christ. Fish fear me. That's right.
Oh, a rare catch.
Only the biggest crabs for you, man. They ain't got no daggum medicine for this crab. Well done, Lloyd. This is why you're the star of the Crossbell branch. Truly, that was a hell of a performance. Thanks, guys. You're gonna make me blush. And since when was I the star? That sure is one big crab. It's even bigger than I was expecting. Hey, so when can we eat it? Now? Can we start cooking it? Hold your horses, LP. They said it's going to the food drive. Seriously, have some self-restraint. Licks lips. Celine, you're drooling. Anyway, we have to bring this beauty to the fine folks over on West Street. Thanks for all the help. Seriously, we need to get this delivered. It wouldn't be right not to thank you before we left. Here on us. This is the best we got. Straight from our most tenured member, Rod. Dragon incense. Can I really have this? Of course. We couldn't offer it. We wouldn't offer it if we didn't want you to have it. Besides, think of it as a little parting gift. The retributive tower is so large that it feels like you can reach out and touch it, even from the shoreline. I'll say, it's enough to send shivers down your spine. Ain't that the truth? I can hardly believe something like that was built right next to one of our favorite fishing spots. Actually, we weren't too far away when this thing suddenly appeared. It was terrifying. It was like the damn thing sprung straight up from Gehenna to destroy the world. Yeah, maybe. Still, we can't just sit around and do nothing. That's why we wanted to do something, anything to help. We're just a few crossbow fishermen, but we still got our pride. If what we do can bring even a little peace back, then we'll do it for the sake of the world and our fishing spots. You guys are a real catch, you know that? I think this shows to show just how bright Crossbell's future is. There are people from all walks of life fighting for its security. That's something we can all agree on. You really think so? Talk about an honor. Well, we should be setting off. I know you kids will succeed. The adios be with you all. And make sure to drop by West Street later if you want some delicious crab. I'll be there. We'll bring the butter. Alright everyone, let's move out. I wonder if there's actually something going to happen. The team saw the Fisherman's Guild off West Street and then resume their activities. Hey yo. New master missions fulfilled. Dangling hui shui, Jim. What's the new one? $85 out of 90 on that one. I don't know what the new one is. Yeah, I have a feeling like we're not going to get anything from it. We'll double check. I don't see anything on here. Oh. Hey Lloyd, thanks again for your help earlier. We're just handing off that crab to the ladies sitting at the food bank. The only problem is that the jewel cancer shells are tough, so they require extra work to prepare. That's why we offered to lend a hand with the cooking. A true fisherman needs to be able to cook his catch. I'll have you know, I make a mean crab pot myself. What kind of food bank serves crab pot? The best one ever, obviously. Fortunately, it won't be ready by the time you start your big mission. Promise will save you some, so you better make it back here to celebrate. Sounds good. Keep it warm for us. We'll see you again once the mission's complete. This is a chance for me to show off some of my skills I polished up after being drafted. The Army actually wanted me to be an engineer, so I'm a lot better with my hands now than I used to be. Just you watch. I'll have this beauty prepared in no time, and it'll be just as fresh as the moment it was caught. So I'm thinking... Who the ones repairing that? These... Oh no, it was Yuna's mom, huh? Well, actually her too, huh? Stuck. Okay, yeah. So just those fishermen guys. That makes sense. Man. So much to do. Prison depths. A random popo outside. Detective Dudley and a few other officers are conducting an investigation inside the prison. How long do you want to go in and say hello? That might not be such a bad idea. What the? I'm assuming it's the depths. Hello there. Hope we're interrupting anything. Not at all. Though I wasn't expecting to see so many of you all at once. I trust preparation is going well, but they are. We're here in the middle of an investigation. We're trying to uncover exactly what happened here. Actually, a few of you were involved, I believe, so you and Hemisphere may be able to help. Could I have a moment of your time? Never saw myself helping the police. I still don't see it. Too much effort, so it's all US. Yeah. By me in particular. Well, we found a certain something in there we're not sure what to do with. We thought it'd be better to figure out what happened before deciding how to approach it. Oh, I think I know what you found. I see. That does sound like a job for me then. Your cooperation is appreciated. If McLean and Lord Rufus would also share their accounts on what happened here, that would also help. Give me a word that I will not press you on your backgrounds if you choose to cooperate. I'll hold you to that then. It all happened so fast there's a lot I don't remember. And let's hope we'll be able to fill in any gaps in your memory. I suppose I can help you just this once. And being so cooperative weirded me out. That's enough whispering. I have some questions for you too, you know. Well, this is part of Monarch's regalia. While recovering artifacts does fall under the church's purview, I'm not sure there's a point with this one so broken. Sorry about that. What much choice it had fused with the Emperor. Or whatever he turned into. It's as if it resonated with his obsession towards Swin and Nadia, transforming him into a monster. That can happen? There's still a lot we don't know about artifacts, but I didn't think they were capable of something like that. It wouldn't be the first time an artifact reacted to a person's thoughts. Yeah, at least it's lost the ability to do that now. I see no problem with leaving it in the police's hands. Understood. We'll turn it over to the cathedral once we finish writing our report. Information is giving us a fuller picture on what went on as well. Though I do wish we had more to go on this, on to properly identify this Emperor individual. You're better off not thinking about who he is too much. Not like he'll be causing more trouble anyway. And the organization doesn't take kindly to anyone digging into their affairs. Even we're in the dark about it, and we are part of it. We were part of it for a few years. Then they operate similarly to the society. The First Division can't afford to turn a blind eye to criminals who operate within its borders, dangerous or not. We'll likely need to work with the guild to keep an eye on them as much as we do Ouroboros. You'll have our full backing. I'll be sure to share what we've learned here with the other branches when I can. Can you clarify something for me? You said the Emperor who showed up was the real one, right? Simulacrum? Yet another one to add to the list, with the Supreme Leader, McBurn, and the other Arios. It's wild to think there's tech so advanced they copy a guy like McBurn and not have him notice he ain't the real deal. If Elysium can calculate the future well enough to call it a prediction, then it can certainly calculate a living being. That also makes what Nadia and Swin said a little strange. Yeah, how come the replica Emperor was different from the real one? Even the way he fought against us was different. Biggest one was him being willing to overlook our betrayal. The Emperor we knew would stop at nothing to see us dead, and for that same offense, he's the type to take pleasure in seeing someone kill their own partner. He never missed a chance to make us feel the worst kind of pain imaginable. But then why would Elysium choose to realize him the way it did? If it really is capable of analyzing a person's makeup down to the very last detail and knowing the future, why would such obvious tells that give the replica away to anyone familiar with the original be part of their design? A good question. There's no logic behind an AI choosing to calculate any replica that way. This is gonna sound weird, but work with me here. Say, we failed to kill him the first time around. What do you think he would have done? He probably would have considered us his finest tools for being able to corner him as much as we did. Then he'd brainwash us so we'd never act out of line again. So I guess there are scenarios where he'd forgive us, is what you're trying to say? And if he could think that, then it makes sense for the replica to think that way. My head's starting to hurt. Sorry, saying stuff like that isn't like me at all. Not like there's any point in talking what ifs. I don't know whether this relates to your case, but there is no such thing as true perfection in this world. Elysium may appear that way to us, but it is likely no exception. I agree, and I imagine that's what Prince Oliver and the others hope to exploit through their plan. You'll be taking part in the operation too, won't you, Dudley? Yes, although only in a supporting role. The true keys to success will be all of you. I may not be able to accompany you this time, Bannings, but I still expect you to do your utmost to ascertain the truth. You look after him, McLean. I'll be certain to keep them safe in your and Guy's place. I'll get us your answers, Detective. Count on it. After bidding farewell to Detective Dudley and Officer Franz, they resume their preparations. I plan to assist the operations. Bannings to grasp the truth behind this incident as a true detective would. Thanks a bunch for helping to move the investigation along. Metropolitan Division is going to do all it can to support your upcoming operation in turn. Good luck out there. Thanks, friends. Counting on you. Let's see if we can go back here and get anything.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
We need 40 more, huh? Get that top on Solomon garb. What was that, Master Quartz?
Confirming rank points accumulated.
yeah, huh? That seems pretty good. Dang, that actually might be good for somebody that's like a bait tank. Increase damage with every turn. Switch that to. It also has arts and strength bonus as well. Oh, we already have that on. We have that on Lloyd. Yeah, it's actually pretty good, honestly. Probably put that on a lot of people. Every turn, increase your damage. Alright, back. I'm assuming we're going to get another chance to expand the Reverie Garden. Probably once we finish all this here. God, we still have several areas to go to. Wait, what's still on Ursa Road still? Oh, the Stargazer's Tower. Dang. Is it just this thick guy here? That's all it is.
I see a strong monster.
This'll be quite the tea party. Okay. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Right.
Shatter! Warhammer!
It's my turn. There.
Of course. Behold my dance. Sleep.
Zero crafting. Yeah, it's a big old skeeter.
My turn now.
I'm taking the E-Town.
That's not Mickey Mouse, that's just Tempter!
All for one.
And one for all!
How about raring to go. Targets activate.
Right. Yeah.
There.
Of course.
Yeah.
Now. No problem.
Very well.
Wide open. Attempt.
Well, well. Aren't you something special? Oh, you think too highly of me. I need to keep at it. It's only now.
Ganoja. It's me, Ganoja. Ganoja, eh? So is that it here? So there's nothing actually in the tower. Okay, all right. Okay, I thought there was actually a tower. That's why I was going to go here and we'd like get to. What about Moon Temple? These are just all straight in some areas. This might not be too bad to go through. Then we just beat up some guys real quick here. There's Stanky Feller. Yeah, we probably could have got some more charge. Wait,
I could go for a fight now.
is it building up while we run? It is. We could get one more charge out of that. Not in front right at the beginning. Okay. But it takes a very long time to build up, huh? Let's do some laps, I guess.
a powerful foe.
All threats will be eliminated.
Shatter! Warhammer!
All for one!
And one for all!
Everyone, move in! Yeah!
Ooh, mega rude.
It's my go. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
Death awaits you. My turn now. Activating drive. I'm going.
Yeah. Raring to go. You got this, right?
I'll take over.
Light the way, noble arm!
I'll handle this. Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Oh, now
Let's go.
Yangi.
Let's do this! This is it! Either door open!
An opening!
Of course.
To shred!
Now then. Activating
I'll
drive.
handle this.
Light the way, noble arm!
My turn. I leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Break it down.
Perfect! No problem!
Let's go! Zip up! They're open! Keep it up! Huh?
I hope
everyone's good.
Cannon level 10.
Leveled up.
Or over. Okay, so we got Amorica, Mines, and Michelin Resort left to do. Let's go ahead and go back here and turn this in. I was thinking we're getting really close to like
Review
profiles,
missions.
Unlocked too.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Let's do this.
Bolstering program available.
Now that's worth two probably.
Bolstering program available.
Extra tag-alongs.
Bolstering program available. New features available. New features available.
We owe a lot to the people here.
Yeah.
So love
We
the
couldn't
music
have
and the
broken
sound.
through that barricade without them.
Couldn't get over the
Speaks
barrier.
to what all people can do when we work together.
I can only imagine.
Rufus?
Sweet.
Now then.
All right. We're going to save it here. We're going to call it a night here. And I accidentally... I made 2 saves. We can delete one if we want. Can we delete it here? It's not. Yeah, we'll save over that one then. Yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I do appreciate it. It's been a good stream. It's been a side quest stream, basically. I knew when we get to it the other day, it's going to take a good minute because there was so much. I think we could finish just the talking tomorrow. There's apparently more after that once we get to it, but you know, never know. So thanks everybody for hanging. Do appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. See you tomorrow.